Guys, how are we? All right. So just to start off the vibes. There we go. See if this comes through fine. Maybe not. Let me just... What's going on, guys? All right, let's see if this plays.
Details, including some backstory.
There we go. We're good. Alrighty. We've got a bit to recap, obviously, from this morning. How are we all doing? We got Miko, we got Popper, we got Hooch, we got Risk, we got Oog, Kyle, Ibra. Welcome in, guys. We'll throw this quick vid on, have a chat. Bunny, how we doing? All right, let's get this rolling.
The visual and archetype design.
Is that a good volume or a bit high?
Let's jump in.
Hey everyone, I'm JP Reinmiller, Associate Art Director for Diablo.
Is that better?
And I'm really excited to be here sharing more about the Warlock, its story, and the visual design that brings it to life.
Man.
When we started talking about the Warlock, the very first thing we aligned
It's fine.
on
Sweet.
was
Dorm,
that this
how we doing, bro?
character is fully unleashed.
Oh, I am so excited.
Warlock is not a clean hero. Not someone who's throwing fireballs from a safe distance.
This is
and walking
exactly
away
what I
from
wanted.
but rather a dark caster who's made a very conscious decision to use demons as tools. The Warlock emerges from the shadows as a practitioner of forbidden arts, shaped by
There's just
the dark
so much
forces
going
of
on.
Israel, haunted by
I
demons,
pay for money.
burdened with infernal
How we doing? Thank you for the
insight,
follow.
feared by pretty much everyone. They have a presence about them that takes over the room.
Art style is
They've
so
been through
sick.
much and have so much power that you both want to run with them and are scared of them.
There is gonna
They come
be.
from a really corrupt history. They've seen
Oh,
hell.
yeah, the metal start, guys. He's excited for it. But I reckon that there's gonna be so many cool cosmetics for this build. I can already see it coming.
And because of that, the way they summon demons isn't elegant or ceremonial.
Jay, how we doing, man? Check out this,
Ripping
Jay.
something out of hell against its will and forcing it into sanctuary. You don't always know what you might get, and that struggle between this dark evil and the hero
Oh, so many demons.
What I love about the Warlock is that they sit
Oh,
on
it
that
looks so
line
good,
between
bro.
the hero and something a little more
Look at this.
They're trying
That,
to stay
like,
sanctuary, but they're
is
willing to-
so cool.
There's no regret about collateral damage. It's very much, I don't have a choice. This has to be done. And we wanted that to come through not just in the spells.
And he's pretty fast too, eh?
How they stand, how they occupy space.
So much
They can
weight.
take a hit and hit
And
back.
like the Andy, like,
Never done before in the Diablo game. That's really the heart of the class.
That's
You're asserting
cool.
dominance over hell itself.
it's like standing on it.
Everything
like-
about the Warlock, narratively, visually, and mechanically.
Volume up, you reckon?
Idea.
Oh, all right.
When we were
Monotone.
figuring out the visual direction for the Warlock, we knew pretty early on we didn't want them to feel like a traditional fantasy caster. No flowing robes, no pristine silhouettes, no fancy elegance. The touchstones we kept coming back to were rebellion and metal. That feeling of someone
The
who's
skill
been
tree looks
compelled,
wild.
literally, and came back changed by it. Visually, we wanted the Warlock to feel intimidating. To be honest, a lot of that inspiration comes from metal music culture.
So
loud and
sick.
aggressive.
Wake up,
And
dudes,
that
for
idea
ya.
translated really naturally into how the Warlock moved.
Melando. How we doing, King? Hope you're well. A nice touch. It tells us that Warlocks, yeah, it's like exactly what I wanted. I'm like, we need something like a Necro, but like more badass. And I think that's what we got, right? Like sitting there riding on the top of demons and stuff and having like these massive hands come in and like claw and like just pets on pets on pets. Plus then like, oh man, there's too much to go over, man. Like it's just, oh, where do you start? And it's like, it's not even like, oh, that's one build, this is another build. It's like you see it all meshed together and all getting used. It's,
How they cast,
and the
how they
pet
carry themselves.
that you can ride
This
and
is
then it
someone who's
attacks
walked the
after
edge
you
for
like
a
hop
long
off.
time. Like if someone microdosed soul shards until they found the right amount. So we leaned into the color vibe of working in a machine shop. and having the
Exactly, man.
oil and dirt on you. There's grit in the materials, texture
cool.
in the surfaces, and weight in the way everything hangs off the body. Nothing feels ornamental for ornament's sake.
I can
They're not
already
trying
see
to
this
look
is going to be
heroic.
my favorite class.
They look the way they do because that's what surviving hell does to you. Everything visually is there to support that story. Layered atop this is a visual design where strong demonic colors of VFX intertwine
So
with physical
cool,
motion
man.
that sets the stage for their lore as a cast.
Ashen, thank you for the
bends
lurkies
demons and
there.
infernal forces
Hope you're
to their
well.
will, giving the class an otherworldly presence. There's a unique aspect to how we crafted
So
this
much.
hero. Character art was a huge part of this class from the beginning. With so many assets.
And even like that, where it was like sort of like a mix of the Spiritborn in terms of like the like ape or whatever you want to call it, the gorilla, sort of like bashing down, but it's like a demon. Like they've got so much of a spin on it, and yeah,
To be created for the demons, we had to work closely as a feature team to pair all the visual elements of VFX,
I love that.
animation, and character art
That's
to help
so
make the
cool.
demons feel a part of the class in a way that succinctly flowed through the Warlock's visual design.
here you go.
With a balanced approach to
Magnus!
animation and VFX, the demonology,
How we doing?
shadow,
Welcome,
and fire
welcome.
bring that raw, unfiltered power to life in the Warlock. Every moment is deliberate, heavy, and echoes the physical toll of wielding
Just,
hell's
oh
energy.
man,
When you cast,
Visual
you're forcing something into existence.
beautifulness,
Visuals match that
man.
intensity.
It's just like
Our
it
effect team
ticks
went
every
all in
box.
to make Warlock feel
It's
unique,
so good.
with a strong
Where are we from,
identity
Magnus?
Rooted in danger. Summoning demons is an eruption of hellforged energy. Fire
Bro, I
and
love
twisted
that. Like
emotion.
along the floor.
We wanted the
Denmark,
effects
let's
to
go.
accentuate the animation
Welcome
with a
in, man.
focus on feel and movement. That's why when you see the skills, they are
You
crafted
excited,
with
Magnus?
aggressive shapes and relentless motion. Whether it's tearing open a portal or binding a demon,
Give it to
you
us
always get
now.
a sense of chaos barely held in check.
We need
The
this.
battlefield transforms with every cast.
Warlock is a willpower-based class focused on dominating the battlefield. They use two different resources: Wrath to bring chaotic destruction.
Zoom, how we doing, man?
Summon
Thank you for the
powerful
3
demons.
stream streak.
To define the Warlock as a class, we focus
Oh,
on what
cool.
we
Well,
want
welcome
players
back,
to
bro.
do and how they will interact with the world.
Next
First,
season,
you
bro.
create.
Oh, the DLC.
Constantly bringing things into the world. Demons, demon parts, manifestations of hell. For example, you might command Fallen to pass through the
Like
environment.
mini
Or you
golems.
might block off areas with Wall of Agony, actively shaping the battlefield with your summoned creations.
Yes.
Then you control. A lot of your power comes from deciding where those demons go, how long they stay.
I don't know about you guys. Did anyone else pick up on all the cool, like, different enemies? Exactly, Hooch? Did everyone else look at that when they were watching this for the first time? Like, all the different enemies that you see in this footage, I'm just like, that was getting me excited as well. Not even just the class, but like the new beautiful areas, the new like monsters, like, oh man, there was so much new cool stuff that I was like, I haven't seen that
You're controlling the
before.
battlefield by positioning and commanding demons while locking down enemies. This is where Warlock is really able.
It's
to
cool,
flex
by
his
the way.
willpower.
It's sort of like a Hydra, but more epic.
You could order the tortured wretch to taunt foes into reckless attacks, or direct the profane sentinel to blast your chosen target.
Yeah,
Every
boy.
action is an announcement of your authority over the chaos you've summoned. And finally, you combo.
Just nuke the screen
Almost nothing
anyway,
exists
killing random
like
pixel classes.
you're encouraged
Grish, it's
to
gonna be
direct,
so
summon
much
someone,
like,
modify it,
so much
detonate
visuals
it,
going on,
to
man.
empower the next action. The system rewards you for thinking a step ahead.
It's gonna
Kill both
feel
enemies
like a
and demons
new
swiftly with the
game,
larger,
man.
Fueling sigil of summons to unleash the next wave of demons. What's important is that these layers feed into each other. Creating gives you options. Control.
Do you think that they would release a Witch Doctor someday? So Magnus, I was talking to, I believe it was Woody, about probably 3 weeks ago now, and we were talking classes and whatnot, and I was like, oh, so talking about like down the track of a new game and stuff, and like he sort of hinted in a way that he thinks that there's going to be a lot more DLCs drop or for Diablo 4. So it wouldn't surprise me if they've got like say another, let's say 3 DLCs in the works. It wouldn't surprise me if one of them was like a in between. So maybe one new one and then like bring back a witch doctor or something like that. And then like another new class. It would not surprise me if that's something that they've done in the track. But exciting news as well. I don't know if you guys saw, like it was a bit ago that they were saying that they don't want there to be as big of a wait between games. So I'm already putting my bets out now. I think there is a possibility of a Diablo 5. Like it's probably not going to be for 3 years, but BlizzCon, I think they're going to announce Diablo 5. That's my.
Lets you shape those options, and comboing turns them into.
If it happens,
so the Warlock
think of me.
It's about building a small ecosystem in combat, and then deciding how aggressively or how cleverly you want to collapse it.
That's
The
mechanics.
core idea behind Soul Shards is really about
That's
transformation,
cool.
saying,
I like that.
I'm not just summoning demons anymore. I'm
Diablo
actually
69 confirmed.
With the Soul Shards,
Rev, how we doing, man?
fuse the demon straight
What was the
into your
gap
body.
between 3 and 4? I think it was quite a few years. Blue, how we doing, man? Good to see you, bro. Now the question is, how many people gonna just jump into Warlock day 1 or wait until Paragons? I think people can't resist, Tom. I think 99.2% are gonna play Warlock on day 1.
Soul Shard is the rule book for
Doing
everything
well,
you do
Rev.
in-game, shaping
I'm
your
lost in
powers
Poker
and how you play
Poker
from the
PR.
ground up. You choose from 4
I'm jealous.
primary shards. Each shard represents a fundamental
So how we doing, dude?
playstyle direction, mutating your character by stealing powers from hell and your bound demon.
Yeah,
Primary
Warlock
shard
day
does
1, bro.
2
This is
major
too cool not to.
First, it grants a transformative playstyle passive that alters your core gameplay loop.
Yeah, Flo.
How you summon demons, how you control them, and how you chain effects together. Second, it binds a specific demon pet to you, directly tied to the shard's identity. Within each primary shard, you then select one of 3 fragment sub-options. Fragments act as specialization layers. They don't change what the shard is, but they absolutely change how it behaves, what you prioritize, what
I like
resources
this.
you lean on, and how your abilities interact. The result is that the shards open up new and unique transformative options for how you interact with the world and your demons. When you see a warlock in action, you can tell what they chose, not because of a tooltip, but because of how their gameplay unfolds.
I was gonna do a YouTube video
Pillars
just
of the
ripping on
Warlock is
Rogue's
that although
Flu.
you're a summoner of hell, these entities are not
That's
behaving
cool.
like conventional pets. Most summons are temporary. Warlocks brutally discard them once they have served their purpose. But with a soul shard, you choose to persistently bind one of 4 powerful demons to supercharge your playstyle. With
I love
Legion,
this.
the focus is on biological demon generation. This demon specializes in spawning physical demonic bodies into the world. Mechanically, that gives you more entities to control, reposition, and chain together,
It's having a duck.
which supports builds that scale through volume and chaotic pressure. Here you have the demon Agram, who embodies this
Wait,
chaotic
that's
pressure.
cool.
Using its spit command, Agram can unleash corrosive projectiles across the
Ooh,
battlefield
okay.
that burst into smaller demons on impact. As you command Agram and other lesser demons, their deaths fuel your power to summon greater demons. Every spawn
Dude,
lesser
that's
demon
so
serves as a
sick,
resource,
man.
amplifying your summoning potential and enabling
The
more
visuals are
dramatic,
just so
high-impact play.
sick.
The system encourages you to continuously
Yeah, I'll be
generate
playing
sacrifice
D4 after this,
and
Jay.
leverage these demonic minions, creating a feedback loop where the chaos you unleash becomes the fuel for even more formidable monsters to join your legion. Vanguard shifts the system towards mobility and frontline presence. The fiery steed Abodian functions as an aggressive, speedy means of closing gaps. It's designed for players who want to push forward, create openings, and apply pressure through motion. With Abodian's charge, the Warlock surges
I
across
like
the battle
that.
in a blaze of hellfire, pulling
See?
foes along and instantly repositioning for the next.
So is that actually your ride, or is that a skill to then move faster. Because I feel like that's not just your pet, right? That's a skill that you jump on and ride. It has to be, right? Because the fact that you're riding it, it's doing damage, and then when you jump off it, it sits around and keeps attacking. The crabs look so creepy, bro.
Excellent.
Jay knows all about crabs.
Mastermind moves things in a more control-oriented direction. The devouring shadow demon Lalish undermines your enemies and attacks on your command. It favors players who enjoy planning ahead and creating layered outcomes. Executing Lalish's Terror Realm consumes foes while cloaking the Warlock in shadow form, allowing you to remain hidden while issuing direct commands to your abyssal demons. This devastating maneuver lets you orchestrate surprise assaults, manipulating enemy placement and inflicting terror. The synergy
That's
between
cool, man.
shadow form and abyss demon control turns the battlefield into your personal chessboard. Ritualist is deliberately
Yeah,
different.
that's cool to him.
This demon exists primarily as a sacrificial
It's a
ritual.
skill
Your
that
siphoning
is
power
rideable.
generate
Okay.
bursts of strength, trading an offensive pet for spikes in your damage and efficiency. When you channel the might of Vala,
Have you tried Paladin? I love Paladin, Magnus. We'll go and play it in a sec
training
after I
Vala
watch this.
you can unleash empowered spell combos, like trapping enemies in shadowy confinement with Dark Prison before detonating the battlefield with Hell Fractures. Valak's unique bond, super
I'm guessing a lot of you guys heard about Paladin being free to play for like a week or so. A little bit disappointed in terms of you can only get up to level 25. I think they should have made it like a certain amount of day lock, if you know what I mean. So like instead of going level 25 and you're capped and you can't do any more until you buy it and then you can go on from there, they should have made it like when you build the character, you had like a 2 to 3 day window, right? So at least then like you can build up, get up to like sort of a point where you're slamming pits and whatnot, and then it hard locks you into buying it. You know what I mean? So at least then they like trickle you the fun stuff instead of like the slow grind. And they're like, you want it, don't you? You want to play it? It's right there. You just got to click a button, open PayPal.
your occult hellfire and abyss abilities, making every cast more devastating and allowing your warlock to bend the materials of hell to their will in moments of explosive power. Hopefully you can see.
Nah, it should have been a time cap, Hooch. So it should have been like, it's open for a week. If you start a paladin character, you've got 2 days.
What sets the Warlock apart is
Somebody,
the
how you
sheer
doing,
freedom
man?
You have to define your power. There are countless
Easy
ways
fair.
to customize your skills, and every level unlocks new options that let you reshape your build on the fly. Many of the Warlock's most iconic abilities don't just have a single expression. They can be radically reshaped through variants that change how the power manifests in combat.
There's so much
Each
going on
variant
this
pushes
build,
the
bro.
build in a distinct direction, letting you lean into overwhelming chaos, precise command, or personal dominance. Whether you're amplifying demonic force, directing it with intent, or
Ooh.
consuming it to become a
Warlock
weapon
uses
yourself,
dig.
these variants ensure that every major summon reflects your chosen playstyle and reinforces
Super
how you want
effective.
your Warlock to engage in the battlefield. Let's dive right into the Warlock skill variants. Rampage. You unleash a rampaging demon brute onto
That's
the
cool.
battlefield. A living engine of chaos that smashes through anything unlucky enough to stand in its way.
I like that one.
Abyssal Titan. The demon brute becomes an abyssal titan, larger and imbued with the shadows of hell. You may directly order this brute to perform devastating leap attacks.
Okay.
Demonic Smash. You consume the brute's power, gaining demon form and allowing you yourself to jump into the battlefield. Sigil of Summons. Perform occult rituals to summon additional demons. Customize how you perform
That's pretty
this
cool.
ritual and what comes out. Summon Succubus. Summon 2 greater succubi that inflict terrible, terrible shadow damage. Summon Hellworm. Summon a Hellworm that mimics your own demon summoning even more demons.
But the 25 doesn't let you
Fiend
sort of
of
scratch the
Abaddon.
surface, you know,
You summon a
Tom.
towering demon juggernaut wielding a massive health-forged greatsword that cleaves through the battlefield in
Skill
unstoppable
Doom
force
AI
of
isn't
destruction.
janky. I don't think it will, bro.
Abyssal Colossus. You may now
They're
order
doing
the
well,
fiend to
Jay.
perform an
Bobs,
enormous
how we doing, man?
two-fisted smash that
Yeah, this is the
pulls in
Warlock,
enemies.
dude.
Vanguard of Flames. This fiend is now bound directly to you, moving with you and allowing you to charge into battle with it. This is especially cool with the Rampage Demonic
An
Sword,
AFK build.
since you can lead
I reckon there
yourself
will be
with
AFK
this fiend
builds with
attached
this.
to you.
I think there's too many
We're
things
so
that
excited
could
to
definitely
shape
hit
your
on its
Warlock
own.
playstyle with your own devastating abilities and unique variants. The options are as dynamic as they are powerful.
Ah, that right there.
Let's
Oh!
play Raid Shadow Legends.
Damn!
Start now for free.
Damn!
Thank you to our
Clip!
incredible community
What
for
is
your
happening,
ongoing
legend?
passion and enthusiasm.
Welcome in, Clips
Your
crew.
excitement
Hope
and
we're all
feedback
well.
have helped shape every step.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
We can't wait to see how you make the Warlock's power your own.
Go check out the boy Clip Legends. I know you're all following. These are all Clip fans around here.
The Warlock. Hot.
Welcome in, guys. I hope we're all excited after today's announcement.
Bjorn, welcome back to the stream.
Awesome. Thanks.
Oh yeah. So first
Bro.
things first, I gotta ask you guys, why the Warlock?
Yeah, I think that's a great question. So,
Cheers.
Lord of
Thank you for the
Hatred
follow
as an
there.
expansion has this
WTF.
core theme of sort of heaven versus hell.
The-
Also the sort
what the
of duality
fuck? Oh
of
my
old
God.
versus new. There's
Barbecue.
a lot of returning things you're going to see from older games,
Nice.
like some of the monsters you might have
It
seen.
was so
as
good,
well
Clip.
as, like,
I'm
new
so
things like the
pumped, man.
Warlock.
I like.
We felt like when
Looks
we're,
so
when we wanted
sick
sort
to
of deliver
play.
new classes,
You're gonna be
this
blasting
expansion,
metal
we felt what
music,
better way
head
to sort of
banging,
embody this
playing
idea
the
than,
Warlock.
like, the holy paladin who walks the light. Very straightforward, very good, very simple. You know, I just want to blast demons with holy energy. And then we wanted that sort of contrast with the Warlock, who's sort of this edgelord, brutal demonologist, you know, uses hell's power, you know, draws on demons from the burning hells. So we felt like that really just sort of, that contrast set each other apart, like these classes.
This dude's a
in really good
massive
way.
W, I
And
reckon.
I think, you know,
He's
for the
always
classes,
got
like,
such good
design the
energy,
class, you know, I
and he
think
gets
when we looked
right
at,
into it.
Over some of the things we're
Massive
looking for in
Ws.
terms of like carving out a new place in our
It's nice to be able to talk about. Yeah, I know, Clip. That would have been so hard to have that footage and be like,
each of their different
let
play
me
styles.
release
So
it.
with the Warlock, what
Please.
we
Let me
really kind of
trickle.
honed in on
Get
was
it out
the
there.
ideas of like,
I'm
different
stoked
sort of,
for you,
like,
brother.
summon-based gameplay that we hadn't explored as deeply yet. So with the Warlock, for instance, it's less about kind of the other things that you've seen before, maybe of like having like large standing armies that are constantly fighting for you, and instead it's kind of exploring, for instance, like temporary.
This is
summons that
definitely
you're
gonna be my
kill
favorite
off,
class
or
by far.
having, like one big summon that you're like really completely in control of, while also sort of exploring how that affects the Warlock when they're doing that, like how they're affected by the shadows or how they take on the form of demon form.
I'm excited for
I loved
you,
in the
Clip.
video
They
how,
reckon
like,
that they're
the
going to do a
Warlock is
lot
not
with
standing in
the
back. Like, they're
older
right in there
classes as well.
swinging
So
demons, you know, like a little meat tray.
Barbarian.
Like, it's pretty awesome to see. And I mean, yeah, there's so much to chew on.
More to come.
with the class. Like, what are you both most excited for players to get into?
Yeah, I think one thing on that, because I love what you said about the Warlock being in the front, something we talked a lot about on sort of the broader roster is that this is a caster and a summoner, but we wanted it to feel
Oh,
different,
man,
like the
same.
sorcerer
It's
and
gonna be
necromancer.
so
Something we
cool.
talked a lot about internally is like if they all got into a bar
So
fight,
much to
like the Warlock would just, like,
relearn
kick all
and,
their
like,
asses, right? And he's, like, ripped,
especially
he
for
has a
someone like
six-pack,
you that makes so many like
he's there
builds,
to beat some
you're
ass.
like,
but, you know, in
by
terms of
now
what
it
we're
would
really
be
excited
just
about,
like,
I'd say, like,
you
one
just
of,
know what you're
the things
clicking,
we didn't really touch
because
on,
it's
but
going
I'm
to
very
just like
excited
break
about
that mold
is,
and you'll be like,
the
ooh,
sort of
actually.
new mechanic the Warlock introduces and can take advantage of, and that's demon form. So demon form actually
Nice,
allows you
bro,
yourself
nice.
to turn into a demon and absorb some of the power of the demons that you can summon. You saw that on Rampage, where you can
Gonna
actually
be
like leap
wild,
yourself
man.
into battle.
I'm
You
excited
just
for
crush
Clip's
that demon,
builds,
put it inside
guys.
of you, and it lets you leap.
If you're not following
Another
Clip,
is, like,
please
you
go
saw,
do it.
Maybe in the video where you rip
Man,
demon
the myth,
head out
the
of
legend
ground
of the
and it starts
builds.
spewing fire. When you're the demon, you actually
Gonna call it a night.
spew the
Much
fire
love, dude. Have an
itself,
amazing
and, we
sleep.
just think that that's such a
Get some
badass way to
food
play.
into
And
ya.
I think one of the really cool
Much love
things,
again for the
about
raids.
demon form itself
And,
is that the ultimate metamorphosis allows you to
keep
swap
smashing it, brother.
from
We'll talk
human
soon,
form
eh?
to demon form. And what that means is you actually get sort of like almost like 10 different abilities you get to play with, because demon form is going to replace a bunch of your abilities. I know that you spent a lot of time like thinking about how we want this to play out.
Yeah. I mean, and even talking to kind of what you were saying of kind of leveraging the new systems kind of that we have. So specifically the new skill tree, having all the new variants in it too, kind of let us really explore that. So for instance, like all of those Archfiend skills you're talking about, they all have a version where it's like, now I want to do the thing as a demon myself. So like that's always a thing you can say, like, hey, I just want the Infernal Breath. Like, I want to be able to breathe fire. You can always just take that variant and put it into your skill kit. But kind of, as you're saying, Metamorphosis is that additional option of like, hey, maybe I always want to be able to summon the fire-breathing head, but then Metamorphosis.
I've got to ask, guys, before we get into the talk about the Butcher up here, raise of hands who thought that we were going to be able to go into first person for 2 seconds. I saw that and got so pumped when they done that like visualization, and I was like, no way. I'm like, if we go first person, I'm gonna lose my mind. But we didn't get to. I was a little bit disappointed.
Like we essentially dynamically swap which variant.
Riz, how we doing, man? Good to see you.
Sort of get that additional skill bar essentially, which I think is a really neat kind of way to.
I was so pumped when I saw that scene.
All in on the fire breath, or if you wanted to swap back and forth between.
That's good, man.
Doing it yourself, which I think is pretty neat.
Yeah, it's really. Like,
what are you starting next season with, Riz?
These Archfiend greater demons and then swap in a demon form to really build back up dominance to use them yourself. I think like it also goes back to that like duality that we've been talking about for Lord of
I'm gonna go sorcerer.
You know, the Warlock itself is like a pretty crunchy and complicated class in contrast to the Paladin, right? The Paladin is very straightforward, whereas the Warlock is much more sort of, I don't want to say intelligent, but a little bit more methodical, and there's a lot to get into on the build crafting and system side that we're really excited.
You're gonna switch? Usually I do the druid.
Yeah, I think it's so cool that like I liked what you said about like how the Warlock can embody demons. It's like the Warlock's not gonna tell.
Riz, you can help me with the best crackling energy build for the
really,
season.
Like, you get to pick, like, do I want to just
I'll
do
go
it myself,
rogue.
or do I want to tell the demons explicitly? You saw that with Shadow Form, where you, like,
I'm not gonna say it,
snuck
but
up on a group of enemies, they didn't even know he was there, and blew them all up. Or you can really
Rogue's getting
that, like,
no
chaos
love
and
on
just
my
summon,
behalf,
like,
that's for
hundreds of
sure.
demons that are all going to die and fuel your energy.
Yeah, it's a super intense class fantasy, and Bjorn, I like what you said about the skill variants. Like it opens up a ton of different possibilities. You know, with those possibilities, it also brings the question of like, how are you and the team going to approach class balance as the Lord of Hatred expansion comes out? There's going to be a ton,
there's so much coming.
Yeah, I mean, we want it to be fun, so it's going to tear shit
Holy.
up. I think really balance, like the name implies.
We're gonna lose so much time when the DLC
and we
comes
use this
out.
approach even in seasons when we do collectible powers or anything new. We know there's a learning curve to learning a new class or anything in the game. So we generally err on the side of it being a little bit stronger to sort of make.
Oh yeah, man, 100%.
On the side of like with anything new, we want to make sure that there's a lot of different ways to play the class. So we're going to generally make sure that no matter what option you pick, you're going to feel powerful, you're going to feel badass and awesome. So we're going to do our best to make sure that it's not completely destroying the game.
You got 14 days.
A lot is that the class feels
powerful. That's a good grind, man. That's a good amount of time to grind.
That's awesome. Yeah, it's really cool.
I'm just looking forward to the loot filter. Yeah, that's going to be nice, bro.
Explore and get to know and really
I'm really keen for that.
Min-max to the max when it comes out.
I hope it's nice and like
Colin,
easy.
Bjorn,
You know what I mean?
Like, really appreciate you being here.
You know how some ARPGs are a little bit jank with their loot filters?
So if you have any questions for Colin and Bjorn, please drop them in a Twitch chat. We'll be collecting those and saving them for later. But we do want to share with you, before Lord of Hatred comes out, we actually do have some extra bonuses if you pre-order that are themed around the Warlock, which is really cool.
Yeah.
So coming
Give
on
them
March 11th,
cosmetics
with
to
the
us.
2.0 patch update, we're actually going to have a Warlock back trophy. This is reactive, by the way.
Similar to... Oh, okay. Yeah, Last Epoch is pretty decent.
Yeah, Portal just wants a hug.
That Portal's cool.
When Lord of Hatred actually launches on April 28th, we'll also have this Warlock skin that you'll get as well.
See, that's what I'm looking forward to, man.
So,
look how evil and cool it looks.
And then more to come when Lord of Hatred launches, which is
I love that hood.
And that is the Infernal
Doom Portal.
Warlock cosmetic bundle.
Bro, I don't know if you saw Riz. I was just like at blood as soon as that Doom got announced. I was like, bruh.
To check out everything coming with our next season.
Send.
So hang tight.
Full send, bro. Full send.
Welcome everyone. To
Give me all them goodies.
Cheers.
Megalodon, thank you for the follow.
Today
Welcome
I'm
in.
excited to share some updates coming to Diablo 4. As we gear up for the release of Lord of Hatred, we're exploring new systems
Oh, bro,
that
this
push
is-
Diablo into fresh
And the new load times and
embracing
stuff.
innovation,
Hell
staying true to
yeah.
its dark roots. While this may be a shorter season, Season of Slaughter encourages experimentation, leans into mystery, and leaves room for surprises that are best
I'll believe it when I see
your
it.
own journey. For the first time in
See,
Diablo history,
that's what I was
you can
talking
embrace
about.
your inner demon.
Bro, you can't give a
Transform
visual like
into one of
that
Earth's fiercest
and then
monsters.
not give us first person, bro. That's way too cool.
Right into it.
Starting in
Oh,
Diablo on the
man.
seasonal realm,
So
you
gutted.
undertake the quest. A taste of
Imagine-
power
wait,
and
wait.
uncover the dark path.
Just before I keep talking over them, but dude, can you imagine if they collabed with Doom on just like that skill? So then, like when you went into Butcher mode, it was sort of like a Doom like setup for just the skill. That would have been the coolest collab. Not only like skins and shit, but like actually had like a Doom playthrough style for just a skill. Like everyone would have been like, would have lost their mind. That would have been so cool.
To becoming the
Thank you for the
Butcher.
hydrate there, Magnus.
As the Butcher, you wield the brutal powers that
Diablo
inspire
FPS
terror,
at Blues.
turning them upon your enemies.
StarCraft, bro. We've all heard it.
Cleave through monsters, charge fearlessly.
This is so
into the
cool,
fray,
man.
And unleash
I'm gonna have
a
so much
hell
fun.
of hooks to drag your prey to a bloody end. We are thrilled for you.
That'd
to
be cool.
play
That'd be
as
cool,
the
like
Butcher
sneaky.
and
You
dive
know what I
into
mean?
Everything Season of Slaughter brings.
Um,
Whether you are chasing faster progression or craving fresh ways
Oh,
to
dude.
tear through Sanctuary. we
them
are
shoulder
excited
charges,
for your journey.
man. I'm
While
gonna
we
get
share
excited
promises
every
again,
single
not
time I
every
shoulder
secret
charge
is
like a
meant
bunch
to be
of.
revealed. Some surprises are waiting for those bold enough to find them.
I'm gonna
in
play
game.
the Butcher better than the Butcher plays himself.
There are several paths to becoming the King of Slaughter. This season introduces a new earnable item called Meaty Offerings.
Token for the
These can be
Helltide.
used on the Shrine of
Yes,
Slaughter,
more in the
a
Helltide,
new
bro.
event available in Helltides, transforming you into the
Guys, like, raise your hands how many people liked when we had the Witch season where they had the two like Helltides running side by side, and it actually felt like you had a lot of objectives to do in the Helltide. Like seriously, that was so cool, and it gave you so much time in the world that like you actually enjoyed being in the open world. Like, why did they go away from that, man? It was so cool.
Butcher.
And they, yeah,
This activation
bring more into the
triggers a brutal
Helltide. Make it feel like
drawing
it's a
hordes of enemies to you.
an actual
Each kill
world
feeding your
that's
gory
full of
reward.
stuff, rather than going
Helltide
to a
isn't the
certain
only place of
dungeon,
dominance.
to this,
In the
to
fields of
pits,
hatred,
to this.
ceremony
Like,
of
just make
slaughter
the
ignites
world full
every
of
10
stuff.
minutes, transforming the battlefield into a race for
Yeah,
supremacy.
more active.
Every
Like
kill
you're
fuels your
always
savagery,
doing something,
pushing
even
you closer to
between the
ultimate
stuff.
power. When the ritual concludes, a butcher's idol rises for the fiercest contender. Take
I
it,
reckon so as well,
become
man.
the butcher.
Them war plans are
Turn
going to
the
be so
entire area
goaded.
into your personal killing ground.
To
Want the full butcher fantasy on demand?
say no comment
Step into Slaughter.
if I'm asking,
A
but
new
Riz,
activity
did you
that
get
keeps
to
you as
see
the butcher
anything on
for the
war
entire
plans?
run. From the first step to the final blow, you're unleashed to do what he does best: slaughter everything in sight. There's more to
Ah, okay.
reveal. but
Okay.
Some surprises.
I was like,
are
man,
always
if you did, I was going to be like,
This season introduces kill streaks. The kill streak system
Moggy, how we
reshapes
doing?
combat across Diablo 4 by rewarding rapid and consecutive kills.
I think this is
Slaying
going to
multiple
keep us
enemies
more in the
quickly
world,
triggers
right?
a kill
Like doing like kill
The
streaks all
display of
around the
skills
world.
bar to track the running
It
kill
would make it a bit more full.
While kill streaks gradually decay over time, they can be refreshed through any kill. or by
Any
dealing
like
damage,
any
encouraging
Easter eggs in
fast and
here?
aggressive
It's just like
play.
look like
Kill
cheeky
streaks
little
escalate
kid that
through
shouldn't be
5
on his
tiers.
console. You're just like,
Carnage, devastation, bloodbath, and massacre, each determined by the total number of enemies slain during a streak. When the timer runs out, the streak ends and rewards you with experience and seasonal reputation based on your total kills. But beware. Falling in battle immediately ends your kill streak, leaving you with no rewards, cutting your momentum
I like
short,
that.
and marking a swift, shameful
That's cool.
Bloodied items introduce a new item quality that empowers your gear with ferocious...
I'm excited to see how much people cook with these items,
item
man.
that can drop has a chance to appear as bloodied, and this tag is non-exclusive, allowing items to be both ancestral and bloodied.
Moggy, I've had
Their
4
unique
hours,
affixes
dude.
scaled
4 hours of
directly with your
sleep.
kill streak performance and fall into 3 categories. Rampage, stat-based boosts
Third
for your
coffee.
armor pieces based off your kill streak. Feast, grants bonuses tied to kills within your streak.
I'm
such as
berserking for
resetting
3
random
seconds.
cooldown
That's on a
every 4
sword, so
kills.
what, you could probably get 2 of them?
Hunger, enhances jewelry by improving reward drops that scale with kill streak tiers.
Yes,
As with
jewelry's
all
just gonna be
affixes in
like
Diablo
looting
4,
stuff.
Bloodied affixes stack, enabling even greater power as your carnage climbs.
JS, how we doing?
Bloodied sigils push your brutality even further, unlocking more intense challenges and greater rewards as you brave the rising heat of combat.
Butcher?
Nightmare dungeons,
Butcher was very
infernal
smart to
hordes,
do, guys.
and lair bosses can be empowered with these sigils. Bloodied sigils introduce the bloodied affix.
There's some
Relentless
weapons for
Butcher,
stat.
causing
Yeah,
the
so...
infamous butcher
A
to
what?
hunt you without end.
What was on the
returning
armor?
instantly each time he falls. But be warned, the Relentless Butcher is an addition to the dungeons, not a replacement for anything that might already be lurking within. These powerful keys only become available in Torment tiers. Bloodied sigils are embedded with challenge and are about a Torment tier higher in difficulty than your current level.
Okay.
Using a Bloodied sigil guarantees bloodied items and more.
So they're going to be like a
That the
pain
risk
to
is
do.
met with
They better
minimal
give good resources then. If it's going to be a pain of a battle
Season of Slaughter
that you can't
introduces several new
blast,
class generic uniques
I hope
which
it
can
gives
affect
it like
carnage.
pretty
The
easily.
Wendigo brand unique ring increases your max health and your overall damage depth, which scales with the amount of kills you've earned in the last 30 to 60 seconds. Tear through your enemies and watch your kill streak soar. The Rust-Bitten Dirk unique dagger deals increased damage to isolated enemies, making it perfect for
What's that
taking
class?
down
Never
lair
heard of it.
bosses. The Thousand Eye Reaver one-handed
That
axe
boost
grants
or passive
ferocity while
boost.
moving and
Okay.
increases your max
And then
ferocity.
loot.
That ferocity then increases your movement speed per step. If you want to rack up kills quickly and
Through
move
so much
fast,
stuff at us during
this
this
is an item
chat.
you'll want to keep an eye out for.
Oh man, that's why I'm watching it again, Riz. I watched it this morning when it went live, like I'm in obviously
Seek out
Australia.
instant gore, snag these weapons, rack up your
Yeah
kill
man, I
streaks,
needed to watch
and
it
let the
again, dude,
blood
just to
pour.
like see what I missed.
In Season of Slaughter, you will be able to
I did
fight
not
against
expect it
the
to be
Bloody
this
Butcher,
full of
who enters the
content.
fray as a new layer boss in Torment.
Because
difficulty.
PTR sort of like gave us low expectations, and then they've just gone, hard jokes, cop this.
He also has a higher chance of dropping
This is cool.
bloodied uniques,
I like this.
making his
That
fearsome
stage
fight
is cool
worth
too.
the effort.
Yeah,
The
this is
Bloody Butcher
epic,
is
man.
initially exclusive to the seasonal realm, but he will stay on as a permanent layer boss
Oh,
in
cool.
both eternal and seasonal realms after season.
So seasonal for this season, and then
Doom
it's gonna
Dark
be
Ages
staying
is
in
coming
Eternal.
to Diablo 4.
Bruh.
Rip and tear your way through Sanctuary with new cosmetics inspired by the legendary Demon Slayer.
Let's
Our most
go!
expansive free reliquary yet. Earn rewards like the Shield Saw cosmetic skin, Slayer's Flail, the head of the Cyber Demon back trophy.
Same as I
and
played
more.
it for like
Crack
one
down on
stream, and I was
some
like,
champion monsters to earn Dark Ages
I'm
currency
disappointed.
and carve your path
But now I'm like,
to Dark Ages
holy
Events Reliquary.
shit!
Claim all rewards to unlock the Forsaken Gates town portal.
Right,
and
this
leave
is
your
so-
mark on Sanctuary. We'll also have threads fit for the Slayer in the in-game shop. Like a dragon Seraph. Cacodemon.
That's cool.
Cyclopean
I love
Cactus
that.
Pet. Gibbet. Souls of the Lost Pet. Rip and tear.
Dude, check
through
out
the
their
rewards
wings,
inside.
bro.
Quench your blade's thirst and let the blood flow. Slaying your enemies with unrelenting ferocity is the name of the game. Ramp up the kill
Dude, this
streaks
looks so
and become
cool.
the butcher in season.
There will be some
See you
stuff
on
that you
Sanctuary.
grind towards in the season, and then there'll be the other stuff. I want to play Arc Raiders, to be honest, Magnus. I haven't got around to it yet. A bunch of my buddies do.
Doom the Dark Ages Reliquary. We've got the Paladin free trial. It's gonna be fantastic. And after all the years of torment,
I know they're probably going to talk about it in a second, but like, I love that they're bringing out. He's probably going to say it in a, like right now, but the tower stuff, pretty keen. Like, you're going to get like rewards that stick around, sort of like what, flexi rewards. Pretty pumped.
And after all the devastation, we finally get to become the butcher and actually dole out all that punishment onto our enemies. I mean, it's just insane.
Marathon's
I
better.
can't wait to jump
Don't
back to the
believe you for
season.
1 second, brother.
It's going to be so fun.
Yeah, it's gonna be fantastic. And I know this, the butcher is gonna be the seasonal component of it, but we do also have a lot of changes coming in. More evergreen changes coming in the season.
Art
to
style
kinda,
looks wild,
heighten
Bubs.
some of those, activities that we play over.
So
and
how
over.
we doing, man?
I mean, Aislinn, I've heard you got some quality of life queued up. What can players expect this season?
Yeah, so of course you saw all
Magnus.
the amazing stuff.
Carries?
in season 12, season
Carries, bro?
Slaughter, but
Jump
we
on the
also
Discord,
try to
carries.
continuously update the game, make sure that it's better all the time. And so we've got something that people have been asking for a while. We gathered all the locksmiths in Sanctuary and we opened all the doors in all the Nightmare dungeons.
Yes.
So you don't have to go and click on them anymore.
Rizzo, you were actually
Quite
disappointed
frankly,
about
or
that,
they're
weren't you,
already
mate?
open,
You
can
loved
just go
opening
through
every
them.
door as you blast through.
We also kind of changed the way that traversals work, like when you're climbing walls or like descending ladders and stuff like that. It now scales with your movement speed, so
Oh,
it feels
yes.
a lot more natural based on your own personal movement speed. I
was asking for him to slow me down, Like, man, I like taking ages walking up a ladder. It's just the best feeling in the world.
Across all different loading screens, so even beyond your movement speed, the game is just going to, in general, feel a lot faster.
Yes.
So those are some fantastic quality of life improvements coming.
Let's
but beyond
go.
that, we've also been making
Don, how we
we're
doing, man?
taking a look at the tower.
Slowly
so we really
navigating
wanna make
through
sure that
traps,
the
opening
tower
all
is
the
something that we
doors,
continuously
bruh.
update, that we
My
continuously
man,
make
Magnus.
better. We know it's still in beta.
Macos and Dial Mazzy.
Every
Absolutely.
season. And so I wanted to just dive a little bit into that. So we've got
Yes, so I'll explain the whole free pally part to you there, Mac. So it's gonna be live for free for about a week. You can only level it to level 25, so you're only really gonna scratch it. I would say you're not gonna feel the true power of a pally, but at least you can sort of see it a little bit, I guess. I was talking about it earlier, and I think they should have went with a time rather than like a level. So they should have went, boy, it's free to play for a week. Once you start a character, you've got, I don't know, 2 days. Yeah, scratch and sniff. Remember the scratch and sniffs, guys? That's what you get with the pally. But yeah, I reckon they should have done like a 2-day test. So at least you could get it up into like sort of the pits and be like, okay, I can feel its true power. Now I want to grab the DLC. I feel like the leveling to level 25 isn't really going to change someone's decision whether they're going to buy it or not. You know what I'm saying? So we'll see. We'll see if it does help, but I think anyone that was on the fence, leveling it to 25 isn't going to change their mind. But that's just my thoughts. Ali, thank you for the follow there. But it could work.
Like, for example,
Could work.
there's a way
We'll see.
to extend the timer past 10 minutes. We don't want players doing that. There was a way to like kill enemies while you were still in the safe area. We don't want players doing that. So we fixed
why
that.
not?
We've got 5 new tile sets coming to the tower, so there's going to be lots of
Welcome
like,
in.
new places you can explore. We're even removing one of the tile sets because it was just like too narrow and kind of annoying to travel through in a competitive environment, so we didn't feel like it fit super well. And we've got 5 new bosses coming as well, which is really exciting.
Thanks for
And we
joining.
also,
Hope you're
took some
well.
time to make sure that the bosses were a little more balanced with
Anyone
one
on the
another.
fence will
So you
pre-order
wouldn't go
for the
in and, like,
Warlock?
fight a
Oh,
boss that had, like,
100%.
way more HP or did like way more
Warlock's
damage or
just
anything. So
goated.
they're a lot more balanced to kind of preserve the competitive integrity of the mode.
Well, he's
and in
Jay's
addition,
friend?
all the
Let's
bosses
go.
hit a lot harder than they used to. Because we
Jay's
wanna
one
make
of the
sure once you
homies
get to
around
that
here,
end
Ali.
state, you're kind of having like an exhilarating battle to the finish, right? Instead of kind
That
of
was
a
fucking
slog
sick.
through, like, like, oh, can I kill the boss in time?
Thank you,
We'll
Tor.
see.
You
Like, we
absolute
don't want
legend.
that to
10
survive.
months.
So yeah, those
Super.
are some of the
Thank you for the
changes
follow
made
as
to
well.
But we also have some leaderboard changes.
Yeah, that's right. So, obviously, Aislinn just covered a lot of the gameplay changes coming to the tower, but we saw a lot of your feedback on the leaderboards as well, and we spent some time improving those. So first up, you're going to be able to see your personal bests
Yes.
Right at the top of the leaderboard. No longer have to
GG's.
scroll down.
That was
and try
annoying.
and find where your name
I love
is
that.
if you're in the top 1,000. Next up is we built out a end of run UI, so you get a sense of where you're placing at the end of your run, so that you know
Very
if you want to
good.
go back and
Thank you for the
try
40
again real
stream
quick,
streak
you
there,
can.
Zah.
And also, because he's a bit
When
of
you became a legend of the
judgmental,
community
I
tour,
guess,
that's when.
master of the tower, the artificer is also leaving you notes.
Well,
And
someone's
those-
got to tell you how to like improve, right?
Yeah,
and
that's right.
Artificer's there to help.
Artificer's
And so
note, get good.
What's that?
Artificer's note, get good.
Where is it?
Pretty much, yeah. So,
Oh,
yeah,
I'm on the
there's a
wrong
bunch of
scene.
notes every end of run that you'll see that will hopefully help you improve your run. And then finally, we're just making
Always
it
watching,
easier for you
Lebowski.
to navigate.
Always
You've got
watching.
jump to me
That's for you,
buttons,
Tor.
You can go immediately down to where your position is.
Yeah.
And yeah, we're going to continue improving the leaderboard as we go.
I'm so excited, Ali. It's going to be so
we actually
sick.
wanted to tease a few things that were coming.
Thank you for the Lokis there, Tim.
I know we've implemented a lot for season 12 at this point, but we've gotten a lot of feedback that, you know, I want to make sure that you're all aware that.
Told you
we're
they
gonna
were
tap
listening,
into
guys.
season.
I told
So
you.
First up is that we
I think I
are
did
going
too,
to
Jay.
finally
As soon as I said I
release some
committed.
rewards. So in the upcoming season, we're going to have tower rewards, and that's going to reward you for advancing tiers within the tower. And I'm pretty excited about those. They're pretty cool. In addition, we're going to have leaderboard rank rewards. So you will get some
that, guys.
really cool status symbols, you know, prestige items that you
Gonna
can
be like,
show off if you manage to rank
Rank
on the
100.
leaderboards. In addition to that, we are finally going to release our leaderboard build viewer.
I love
A lot
that.
of you have asked to be able to see the profile and the build of the person as they made the score, not what it is currently. So we take a snapshot, store it away, and now you can see that build information.
Yeah,
And
that's
then-
just like super useful for like.
So you can see like the person that's ranked number one with 4GA, 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 4GA.
Finally, we are also working on solo self-found.
Hear that, guys?
So look forward
Get
to seeing you in the
hyped.
future.
It's funny, you read chat's mind, Dan. They were already commenting solo self-found, so you've...
Oh, they've been chanting that for months at this point, yeah.
Oh, that's fantastic. Well, thank you for walking us through
Yeah.
that, Dan. There's a ton coming in. We're really, really excited for it. And something I'm really excited to share with players as well. I know that a ton of people have been playing the Paladin in Season of Divine Intervention, but for those of you who have not yet purchased the Lord of Hatred expansion, we're actually going to have a Paladin free trial starting with on March 11th. You can play until level 25 on BattleNet, Xbox.
Nice,
PlayStation.
have an
March
amazing
11th,
time,
18th.
bro.
You'll be able to play the Paladin up to level 25, and if you pre-purchase the Lord of Hatred expansion following the trial, you'll actually be able to continue your progression on that same Paladin character that you used before, which is pretty great. So
It's so worth it. The Paladin is seriously so fun. If you haven't had a chance to try it yet, now is going to be the time.
Orden.
Oh my god.
I'm telling you, Orden.
it's an absolute ton of fun. And I'm also really excited because this is another thing players I feel like are always asking for. You're going to be able to pre-download the 2.6.0 patch starting
I
on
love that.
March 9th. So for PlayStation, sorry, for
What's that,
BattleNet,
like
PlayStation,
3
and
days
Xbox,
away,
You'll
guys?
be able to pre-download the 2.6.0 build on March 9th at 10 a.m. So then when it launches, you'll be able to jump right into the fun, which is pretty great.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
So for all our homies
We're
that
now
have
gonna head to the
dial-up
Q&A
still,
portion of the stream, so hopefully you've been dropping your questions.
you're
in the
sorted.
chat. All right, everyone, welcome back to our Q&A portion of the show. We got the whole gang here. And first things first, Aislinn and Dan, I gotta ask, what was it like among the development team?
Let's play Raid Shadow Legends. Start now for free.
Yeah, no, it was one of those.
Ricky,
things where
what's
I-
happening, legend?
somebody came up with the
Welcome in
idea and I
Ricky's
wrote it down,
crew.
I'm like, I don't know.
How
about
we
this,
all
but,
doing?
you know,
We all
when
excited?
We looked at the season and we looked at, we wanted something novel and
Go
different.
check out my boy
So,
Ricky.
what is it gonna
Lotus,
be?
welcome in.
Started, socializing it with people, and every time we mentioned it to them,
How we all
a
doing,
little
guys?
smile would creep up on their face because they can just immediately imagine how fun it would be to play as the butcher.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it's hard not to get excited about.
Just for the new homies that came in with Ricky's crew, I've got to ask everyone that's watched this footage, who saw the moment that they announced about being able to play as the butcher and thought that we were going to be able to go first person for a skill? That's where you raise your hand so I don't look like an idiot. I already asked our crew, but I wanted to see how many more people thought like me.
Drove it home was the fact.
Doing very well, bro. Running on 4 hours sleep after getting up for this announcement, going to work for an entire day, and then jumping on stream. So 3 coffees deep, doing well, Ricky. How about yourself, man?
And I can't wait for folks to get their hands on it.
Yeah, you guys pulled it off. Yeah, it's going to be a ton of fun when it launches. I am super pumped. Yeah. All right, we've got a question from Nog N. At Diablo, will you rework how we get materials? Because as it currently stands, the loot filter does not auto-salvage the filtered loot that we'd salvage to get mats.
Yeah, so we are actually going to rework how you get materials and like the material economy in general.
Sleep crew is real. Yeah, man. I saw Mort just going ham at like
rework from the ground up.
You streamed for like 10 hours today or something.
Like the materials you need as you go into higher difficulty tiers and like the way your loot
man, there's so many good stuff going AJS.
Is intended to support that. So you're still going to be like earning the materials you need, and like when you finally decide like, oh, I never want to see non-legendaries anymore, or I never want to see non-ancestrals anymore, you're probably going to be in a place where you actually probably don't need those materials anymore at all. Like you already have like a fantastic stockpile of that stuff, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Yeah, we all know that point you get to at the game where you're like, okay, this is credit to me. I no longer need you. I'm done playing with you. Yeah, at that point.
I don't need anything except mythic tricksters.
How will you address kill streak tiers dropping off before getting to
Mort is a machine,
like
bro.
The pit, the tower, or the infernal hordes?
Yeah, so we actually did work a little bit on the amount of time that you will be in a kill streak, and also like how loading screens affect a kill streak, just to make sure that it is actually possible to like maintain it and get to the end.
That's awesome. Yeah, good, nice feeling.
So between each room, right?
Whole, dungeon arc.
Yeah,
for sure. From X Drift Ninja X, is probably one for Colin and Bjorlock. Can you constantly stay in demon form?
Not that I know of. I was just hoping for, praying, to be honest, there, Pay.
A big part of the skill tree is going to be customizing kind of what you want your character to do. So you'll find when it comes to demon form, there are bonuses for swapping in and out of it, or trying to stay in it as long as you can, that sort of thing. So most of the variants will give you like a couple seconds of demon form. So that's more of like kind of a temporary thing, but you could chain them back to back to try to keep that going. The caveat would be Metamorphosis, which we spoke on a little bit before, which is the ultimate. That baseline.
Oh, bro, I'm so happy Sank's gone. I'm sorry, I can't agree with you there, Ricky. So that angel.
Like a little bit of.
See you later.
That you have new skills, so that one is.
Don't want to see you ever again.
Honed in on a very specific set of skills. Whereas then
I checked out because of that bloody thing, man.
The reworking of your skills, but then those become.
Oh, it's coming back and bloody better not be. So, like,
now I'm the fire.
The only gripe I had with it, right, is like it was cool. It's a cute, yeah. The only problem I had with it is the fact that you would literally go grab any type of gear and then just run it through the blender. So you could have this ancestral legendary, I don't know, piece of poo with the wrong stats on it, and it hits the one like mythic sank on it, and it was better than like a 4GA mythic. You know what I mean? Like, it just didn't make sense. You've got your levels of how good stuff is, and you had this thing that was just like ran through a blender that you didn't actually care about, that was now better than like something that takes forever or very little chance to get.
Can't wait until the Lord of Hatred releases. Torlock all the way, bro. Metal AF Torse metal jumping.
It's gonna be so sick, bro.
All right, Infernal Cold 780 asks, what weapons will the Warlock use?
Sure. Yeah, broadly speaking, we're looking at sort of melee weapons. So you're going to be able to use daggers, flails, and then swords, axes, and maces of both one-hand and two-hand variety, and then your offhand focus.
Hell yeah, very nice. 888 Reality, does the leaderboard do the leaderboard rewards only last for the season?
So there's going to be a bunch of different types of leaderboard rewards. Some of them, which are based on climbing the tower tiers, are going to be just power-based rewards that you are going to earn and be able to keep as your character migrates to Eternal. The status symbols, however, fall into two different categories. Some of them you are.
Sorry, what was that, Solar?
And some of them you aren't. And so, I don't want to spoil too much yet, but it's a nice mix of things that basically allows you to both show off in the moment and then kind of
how we doing?
The fact that you were able to achieve something, that difficult, I guess.
Yeah, it's always nice to still have something you can kind of peacock around and let everybody know. Yeah, hell yeah.
Flex City.
Marquise, or Marquise, however you pronounce it. At Diablo, what about other classes for class balance, like the Druid? Will it get some love around when Lord of
I
Hatred
love this
drops?
bit. So much good news, Cypher.
Pretty much every class is going to get some love because we've reworked the skill tree.
Hell yeah.
Not to come, but
I'm so pumped about
specifically,
this.
I think you're going to really enjoy because we did something special, which is a lot of the skills you're actually going to be able to.
Oh, Solar, there's so much good stuff coming. I'm so pumped.
So on live today, we describe, the werewolf. Let's just say Shred, for example, can only be used.
Thank you for the lurk there, Don.
Or Maul is a good example as well, which is the Druid bear attack. It's a basic attack.
I'm so
in
pumped
Lord of
that
Hatred,
everyone's
you'll
getting
be able to pick actually I want to be a werewolf and Maul thing. So you have a ton of flexibility both within shape-shifting and human form, and there's just so many really cool skill variants and side upgrades that we have for the Druid. And that's not just for the Druid, again, that's like every single class coming to Lord of Hatred has these types of things.
Just twerking, and like swinging the hammers down, bro.
It's all going to be balanced. We've been playtesting it a bunch. We've been hammering on this for like a year. So we think it's just going to be a really fun moment. No matter what class you're into, you're going to have really cool stuff to play.
Oh, yeah. Every class has got tender love.
Oh, sheesh.
So, regardless of like who you play, like, you're going to
See how we doing?
Be like, holy shit. There's a lot of awesome stuff
Oh,
here.
man.
One really cool thing is
That's so crack up.
for example, you think about Trample on the Druid, right? Which, charge through a bunch of enemies. It's the bear. The werewolf version actually leaps you. Like you can pick a leaping version of that.
Damn.
So
That's
that's
so
just like,
sick.
what shape-shifting form do I want to be? There's also a variant on top of that, which is like, okay, what do I want my Trample to do?
Leveling Gods
There's a
rework,
ton
bro.
of
They're
stuff like that.
already
Going
at
back
it,
and
man.
Tons of permutations just within one skill.
Wow.
They're
Okay,
going to
you
be
heard it here
up
first,
within a
everybody.
day,
And,
I reckon.
really
The
like
boys
what you talked about,
cooking
like, how we're
hard.
just kind of scratching the surface. Like, we will have a whole other live stream to kick off before Lord of Hatred goes live. So we'll definitely have another spot to kind of get into all those details. But there is, like Colin said, a lot cooking for all the classes under the hood.
So what do you mean by how is this rework thing? Like, what do you mean by that? Like, everything's getting reworked in terms of every class.
So yeah, that's really exciting.
So
Thanks for sharing that.
I'll tell you after this.
Noob Sauce season. Are bloodied items
85
exclusive
stream
to the
streak.
season, or is it
Cheers, bro.
something that will persist in Eternal and also spawn into future seasons?
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah.
It's going to
I'll
feel
talk
like an
about that.
entire
So,
new game, Rizé.
As of right now, bloodied items are only for the season of Slaughter. However, this isn't the first time this type of feedback's come up. I think, a lot of folks want to be able to, use a lot of these cool seasonal items in future seasons. And so that's something we're actively working on right now, trying to figure out what's the best way to bring them back. And I think, once we get, Lord of Hatred out, I think we'll have a lot of new tools to be able to do that.
Heck yeah. Yeah, there are a lot of tools that they're going to be able to chew on for that expansion. It's going to be really, really, really exciting. Justarius, or Justarius. One of my favorite parts of new classes is seeing the runes they have both for automating their own kit and new toys they can bring to other
tool,
classes.
maybe?
Can we get a sneak peek of the Warlock skills that will be on runes?
Yeah, sure. The two runes that the Warlock will be adding is the ability to proc its Dark Prison skill and its Brimstone subpower. So Dark Prison is an area that will tether enemies into it, so you'll be able to lock down enemies with that. And then Brimstone are kind of these little mines that you leave around that'll explode when enemies get close to them.
It should be
Very
like
cool.
Rogue, basically.
Harris Mokhtar. Even if I'm playing ranged, does converting to Butcher convert playstyle to melee?
It will still convert you to a melee build. The Butcher, you know, he gets up there and he cleaves people and he screams fresh meat. So if you turn into the Butcher, that's the vibe you're gonna have too.
I'm so pumped.
So I think we're really excited about the way the Butcher plays.
Yeah.
Like, he's just so much fun to just cleave through enemies. And he's also very burly and tough. So like, if you get up in melee, you're not really gonna have to, like, typically, you're not gonna have to worry too much about dying. There are some situations where it might happen, but
I think they're in a very good spot at the moment, guys.
Blast is like basically
Like,
ready
we've
to
just
like the-
season after season, just seen more and more and more, and it's just getting better and better and
Kinda
better.
ranged, but then makes it close range. You know what I mean? It's like yeah. So there's that nice blend. But yeah, the Butcher is definitely not a bow and arrow kind of guy.
not a bow and arrow kind of guy. Not waving a staff around and slinging spells.
Yeah, no shot. Drakith_90. Will the Warlock be able to enslave demons and use them as pets like his Diablo 2 resurrected counterpart?
Yes and no. Not exactly in the same way that the Diablo 2 Warlock does it. The main focus we have is with our class mechanic, specifically the 4 that you can directly bind to yourselves. Those are sort of his primary demons that he's going out and he's capturing. And then technically there's also a couple of ways to like dominate enemies' minds and kind of control them around the battlefield, but nothing as a direct one-to-one with D2 because they're just kind of slightly different games.
Yeah.
And because it's meant to be
One thing
more
to touch on
advanced,
is
right?
The class mechanic it is this quest. We've made a really cool quest for it.
This looks
You're gonna
cool.
go across Sanctuary and dominate some of these really powerful like arch demons, right? Like they're more than just like, oh, there's a goatman over there that I'm gonna possess. It's like, no, there's a devourer deep in the caves of, you know, this really ancient place that you're gonna go and like bind this specific demon. And the whole quest line has a really cool, I'm not gonna spoil the ending, but a cool ending to it. So
Hell yeah.
that's sort of
That's gonna be
take
so
the
cool.
D4 Warlock.
Hell yeah, that sounds badass. We got another question from Loathe Burger.
Yeah,
Does
shout out to my
becoming
boy
the Butcher
Burger.
put you into PvP mode?
No, not necessarily, though there is a mode specifically in the Fields of Hatred that has some PvP elements to it that involve the Butcher. So keep an eye out for that. There may be some butchering of other Wanderers going on in that place.
I mean, would it be the Butcher if you couldn't get after other players at some point, right?
Yep.
And actually, I'm glad you brought that up too, because we do have the Season of Slaughter overview blog going live after the stream. So we'll share some more details on the nitty-gritties coming with the season, as well as the Warlock Deep Dive blog and the 2.6.0 patch notes. So if you're a reader like me, you've got a lot to chew on following the stream. So we'll definitely check that out. All right, we got our last question from Caps Lock Leo. The Warlock, Spearborn, and Paladin feel so innovative over the original classes. Will
Here
the
you
new
go.
skill tree
This is
make
the
the
answer.
original classes feel as fresh and new as these new classes? Big one.
Absolutely. I mean, we took. I'm not kidding when we poured so much love, blood, sweat, tears into these existing classes. They've all got massive overhauls to their skill trees. Again, I'm not going to spoil too much.
There you
Like some of
go.
the classes have even gone further beyond like the Necro and Druid that have these really cool things. So, all these classes are going to get the same number of variants in Lord of Hatred. They're all going to have tons of side upgrades to help tune and fine tune and customize things. We've also pretty much looked at like every single legendary and unique item in the game, like not exaggerating, like everything has been touched and fine tuned, and all that we've learned over the past several years of D4 has really just gone into this skill update. So,
So
it
much
feels like a
testing,
completely
ever.
different game, but familiar. Like if
So
you're playing
much.
Historic, it still has these really awesome themes of pyromancy, shock, frost, and your master of elements. But
It's gonna be
there's
cool
just
to
so
see, like,
many ways to
especially the
play with it.
legends
Like,
that
I wanna
like do these
spawn an
massive
icy
builds,
meteor instead of,
like just
different versions. You
tinkering
can
with
do
so
that. You can
many
also
different
overpower the meteor
things.
so that it's bigger,
It's
and then
gonna
you
be
can dump all your mana
wild.
into it. There's just like so many different ways to play. So I would say yes, we've taken so much of the learnings from Spiritborn and Paladin and Warlock and poured it into these classes that we all know and love. No classes left behind.
Oh, absolutely. Like every
Ram,
day,
how we doing?
we go into the office and people are just debating, they're having conversations, they're talking about how can we make the existing classes like better and
Scripted.
elevate them to the level of like excellency that the 3 new classes have reached. They are on the same level and they're really awesome.
Yeah. No, it's phenomenal. And yeah, I'm just so excited for all these features to come in with Lord of Hatred on the 28th. There's just going to be so much to chew on. It's going to, like you said, Colin, it's going to feel familiar. It's still going to have that class identity, but also be, just a totally
Ava,
different
do you
feel.
do
So,
builds?
it's really, really exciting.
Like the
I'm sure I've seen that name before on some of the pages.
It's an awesome time to come back.
Yeah, we all know those players who are like, no, I always play the Druid.
Where
And
I've
the
seen
Druid is
that
all I'm
name.
ever going to play, and I'm only going to ever play the Druid. So
We
it's
have
cool.
the Druid guy working on the Druid. So
Hey,
yes,
there you go.
Yes,
loves
we do.
Druids, yeah. He's a big werewolf enjoyer. So
Hell yeah.
Yes, yes.
Hell yeah. Unreal. Well, I want to thank you all
I'm
for,
so
for coming
pumped,
out and being
man.
on the stream
Like-
today. This has been really, really fantastic. And I've got something really excited to share with everybody back home. If you're a lore nerd or really love the narrative around Diablo, we've actually got a copy of our next novel coming to the Diablo franchise. This is The Lost
There we
Haradrim,
go. That's.
written by
I
Matthew
thought
J.
I'd
Kirby,
seen it, and I was
close,
like,
tandem with the development team. It
I've
launches
seen
on
that
April
name
21st,
before.
and
Well,
it
welcome
covers,
in.
the story of the Lost Haradrim, and it is the official prequel novel to the Lord of Hatred expansion. So if you want to know everything
I
that was
want one
kinda
of them
going on leading
books.
up to these events, this is definitely something you're going to want to check out now. Pre-order is live, and the book comes out on April 21st, right ahead of the Lord of Hatred expansion. So, I mean, I'm sure people are going to bomb through this in a week, but it's a great little prepper for when the expansion goes live.
Oh, Oog, you might
And
have
just to give a
actually
quick
sent
recap
one of
of
them to
everything
me
coming
when I
with
was
Lord of
doing like the
Hatred
builds on
expansion.
Eternal
We've got a
Realm.
really handy infographic that takes you through everything. Like we mentioned, the campaign, the classes, the region, and a whole lot more to get into. And we'll have more details
There's
in that
so
live
much,
stream that
man.
we're going to have closer to expansion launch in April. And then for Season of Slaughter, launches
There
on
we
March
go.
11th, you're going to be able to become the Butcher. There's kill streaks, Butcher skills, a new reliquary. We've got Doom the Dark Ages, new unique. This Twitch drops. That's going to start with the season.
Twitch drops?
It is the two-handed. Oh, sorry. We've got free reliquary items coming with Doom the Dark Ages.
Dude, that stuff looks
shield
so
block cosmetic looks
epic.
pretty badass. And of course, if you collect all of these in the free reliquary, you will get this town portal in the bottom right corner, which looks just
That
absolutely
looks
insane.
so good.
And then when Season of Slaughter goes live, you will be able to grab this bow cosmetic starting
The
on March 11th.
portal's so
Just
cool.
watch any streamer in the Diablo 4 category that has drops enabled on their channel for 2 hours to grab this badass bow cosmetic. And of course,
10K viewers
on
yesterday watching the
March
live.
9th,
Everyone
you
came
can
back for it.
pre-download the
A-hole.
260 patch
So
update
good.
on BattleNet, Xbox, and PlayStation, so you can load right in. And then when 260 goes live on March 11th, you'll be able to jump right into Season of Slaughter, which will be really great.
Included, it's gonna be insane. Yeah, man. There's so much coming. Man, get pumped. I'm excited. Like even the new season and stuff. Like I feel when I watched when I played the PTR, I was sitting there going, I don't know, like I don't feel like there's enough. And then they drop all that craziness, and I'm like, exciting. This is a good time, you know? Right, PoE and D4 staying pretty much same time. They always do, man. They've done that last time, Rum. Why are you shocked? But yeah, so they've got, what is it? They've got the Doom items that are included, but then they've got the paid ones as well. So they've got a bit of both. They're trickling a bit of love both ways, you know? The classic, what do they call it? Diablo map? Thinking D4 start? Let's go, Rum. That's what I like to hear, bro. Oh my lord. Ew, ew. Smart. Yeah, we're good. One more time. Man, I feel like it's been so long since I played Diablo. Like, what? I've only had, what is it, a week off? Oh, no. Thank you, mate. It should come up now. Is that better, Hooch? Was there a little bit of a stutter? Because, yeah, it was on the display setting. All right. Yeah, like, it's gonna be a very busy time for the builders, man. Very busy time. Like, even, I was like, watching Mort earlier, and he was just talking about how much he's been doing even just for this season. And I was like, man, imagine what you guys are gonna go through doing builds for, like, the DLC. That's gonna be nuts, especially if they're like reworking every class. It's gonna be like, oh wow, everything's changed. Hey Dan, how we doing? Welcome, welcome. One more time. I have not checked out Bill, that Bill one yet. But why do you play alone, Snake? I don't get it. Why don't you play with the crew? Ava, thank you for the follow there. Nice to have you here. None of your friends into it? Well, we've got the clan as well, man. So if you need homies to play with, jump in the clan and just send invites out, dude. Or just in the Discord, just say that you're keen to jam with people. Man, people will bring you along for the ride, for sure. And we've got, like, so many people in the community from all over the world. So it doesn't matter whereabouts you are. There'll be people from your part of the world playing. What are you up to tonight anyways, Moggy? That's old, mate. I should keep Blossom a hardcore character, eh? What do you reckon? But yeah, I reckon next season I'm gonna go the old Sork. What's everyone going next season, guys? I'd love to know what the overall is. Might do Oridan again? Okay. Yep. Like, they reckon that there's a few things that are gonna sort of keep it pretty up there. Like, they've taken some things down, but there might be still some things that sort of proc it back up. Sticking with the Barb there, Root. Nice, nice. Barb's never a bad decision. Yeah, I think that's what I was looking at, too. Lost connections to that redeemed twice. Yeah, no, all good, bro. Yeah, I'm literally running on, like, I think it's about 4 hours sleep. I streamed playing Pokemon last night until about close to 1 o'clock. And then by the time I got to sleep, it was probably 1:30, bit after. And then got up this morning for obviously the dev stream. No, you don't need the expansion, bro. It's just if you want to play the Pally. Like for more than 25 levels. Also the Dawnfire. Jay, you're gonna go either Spiritborn or Barb? Okay, okay. Oh man, some of them, like them Doom skins and stuff, Rue looks so bloody good.
Cheers.
Raise the Lion, am I saying that right? Thank you for the follow, welcome in. I hope we're all very excited after watching that stream this morning. Well, this morning for me. I don't know what time it is for the rest of you guys, but it is... What is it, like 10 to 9 here right now at night? Oh, silent hardcore for the entire season. I think Ogre was sort of like leaning down that way as well. When will we need this, the expansion? It'll be the following one, bro. So you got one more season, and then that's where you'll really notice that you're missing a lot.
Are we going on a bush poo or something?
Have fun on that bush poo there, Jay. Oh yeah, the old Berserk, yeah. This Berserker one's so cool. Well, there's some real people. Hardcore. Yeah, I'm gonna jump onto hardcore in a sec as well now. Oh, I've also got that thing for you as well, Num. I'll send it to you after stream. I've got it on my person. I just didn't get enough time before stream. Where was that? The gold boy. There. What am I doing now, Root? To be honest, I was just like collecting some gear, but I'm going to jump on hardcore in a sec and keep blasting. See how high we can get up on hardcore. You know what? We're sort of getting close before the new season, so maybe we'll really give it a good push, eh? I sort of did want to keep it, but I'm like, nah, maybe we'll just have some fun tonight with it. Ah, easy, dude. Oh, the old stand, eh? Oh, yeah, time that I stood to. I've been sitting for quite some time now. Bro, I swear me, like, ankle was just like, nah, bro, I don't want to stand. Yeah, let's jump on hardcore. Deadlifts at the gym tonight. Ooh, let's go. Being chased by a normal character. An over-the-top pally chasing your ass. That'd be funny as. Once the missus gets home, just at work at the moment, Ron. Oh, there we go. I've wanted to jump into the old crew. So what do we got? Have we just got the... Yeah, we just got the one hardcore character. The old... I think everyone's seen this class, haven't you? Oh, that's hectic. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. And double check, man, just in case, because I know we started booting a few people after about a month, but I don't know how full on we've been this time around. I can't remember what I got up to. Doing, bro? If anyone wants like a level up on hardcore, let me know. More than welcome to jump in. Probably a little bit late in the season for that now though. Yeah, I'm very excited to see what this loot filter is all about, and just how it will work. Because like I've always loved Diablo's like inventory management compared to other games in the industry.
Cheers.
Boom. Big rally. Rally? Big rally? Thank you for the follow. Hold on. What are you doing, bro? Do you want to say hello? Say hello. What do you reckon? He's just like sitting at my feet, just being like, hello, you give me some attention now? How you doing, Kron? Excited for all the new bits and pieces that they dropped for us? Yeah, that's the face of like, dude, why did you pick me up? I do not want to be up here right now. It's just like standing, like when I was standing just then, it was just like standing at my feet, just being like, hello. Oh, Nods, how you doing? You been well? Did I end up getting the Cubone? I don't think we ended up doing that. Do you remember what route it was in, Dragon? I'm doing really well, man. I was just saying I'm running on about 4 hours sleep. Because I finished stream playing Pokemon last night at about, I think it was 1 in the morning. And then I think the Diablo stream started at like, what was it, 5 or 6? So I run on a few hours. Which Pokemon were you playing? Fire Red. Because I love my OG Pokemon. But I've been playing basically all of them at the moment, Ava. So first of all, I was playing ZA and just seeing what I thought of it. We were playing that for a bit, like at the start of the week. Then obviously Fire Red and Leaf Green come out. So I was like, yeah, bet, let's go. And then Pokepia come out and I was like, well, here's my off-stream game. I'm just going to sit here, build my own little Pokemon community and just vibe, you know? But nah, it's been a hell of a time. Went to bed, realized what time the dev chart was going to release that. Yeah, man. Yeah, I think it was like, what, 5 a.m. or 6 a.m. my time? So I think the missus had to get up at 7, so I think I got up at 6 for it. Or just before 6. What runes are you running? Let me just double check for you then, Odds. I can't remember. But as I said, I've been playing Pokemon for like the last week, so it's nice to be back blasting on Diablo. But guys, new homies in the community, who's excited for a bit of Division as well with their stream that they done this week? Jazz, it looks so good, right? Never been into Division, but I'll be watching. Man, they done some cool stuff like realism mode, which looks really good. They've done a hardcore mode. It's like new player, so basically what Diablo does with its seasons. Yeah, man, they've done well. Pokemon Tower is probably the best place. Oh yeah, Dragon, that's so cool. But what? Can you catch them inside there? I thought it was just the one that's part of the story. There's Cubone at 10%. Ooh, okay. We can get into that. Hell yeah. Haven't played Division before as well? Man. I think it's like something like 90% off at the moment on Ubisoft Store. So it's like costs nothing. So even if you play it for like 2 hours, some other place. Maybe it's that part that once you hit end game, it might be that. Nate, how we doing, legend? On you. Picked up the whole package for, what's that, £8? That's so nuts, man. And that was including Brooklyn. Wow, including Brooklyn for that price is madness, man. I think that anyone that plays Diablo and likes third-person shooters would absolutely love Division. Yeah, like that's what I mean. It's like builds like Diablo, and like it's all RNG and whatnot. Played it when it first came out. Yeah, I think they got a bit cooking, which is nice. Is it weird though? Like, I don't like shoes. That's not weird at all, man. I don't like Souls games. I don't really like space games either. No, not weird at all, bro. I totally get it. I like Resident Evil though. Resident Evil looks so good. I'm just gonna say one thing though. Pokapia got rated higher than it. I reckon that upsets so many Resident Evil fans. Cozy little Pokemon game getting a better review than the brand new Resident Evil game. I don't like extractions. Oh, dude. Division can be completely no extraction. I'm not listening to you, man. You're gonna mess me up. Yeah, boy. See your dumb animation? No, that was cool, man. Feel like making me one? Did I see any of the Warlock gameplay, bro? We watched heaps of Warlock gameplay, man. So sick. I am so hyped for Warlock. It is right up my alley. Yeah, easy, dude. I'll shoot it over. I was just thinking, like, sort of like what you've done there, man. I like the whole that I could use it for, like, transitions between scenes and stuff.
Cheers.
Hey, Zyph. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Where from, Zyph? Play Mastermind Warlock. Have fun on that bush poo there, Dragon. Straight up magic. Paladin magic mods. Oh, it's the wrong way. Here comes 1010. I mean 1010. And 10. What did I get up to last time? Was it 113, guys? Wondering if you should keep grinding for just 5 days left? It's up to you if you care about what level it goes to Eternal Realm, man. If you're trying to hit 300 Paragon on Eternal, then yeah. Or it depends if you've got other games that you're playing at the moment, man. Because, like, it being so close as well, you sort of don't want to be burning yourself out when there's something new just around the corner. Oh, okay. I'm just slowing down a little bit. Oh, dude, once you get to that, like, really endgame route, it is so hard, man. It could be nice if I can get 3 more levels on this, just, like, finish it off at, like, a good 250. Would be nice. It is insane. It is on Wednesday, my dude. Was pretty hectic. Like getting it up them 4 levels. I really want to do a sick, like, crackling energy build. PTR felt, like, weird, though, man. I don't know if I was doing something wrong, but it just didn't feel, like, full on. Whereas, like, as soon as we saw all that other content, it's so good now. Come on. Then go. Run off. Oh, builds are gonna get so crazy, man. Otto, how we doing, man? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, shit. That would have been no good. Losing time. No. What'd you get up to today, Bottle? Or like yesterday, sorry? At the moment, it feels like them chains are the only things that actually hurt. Guys, does anyone need like boss mats or anything on softcore? I know someone in the community was asking for boss mats like last night.
Cheers.
Hey, Lanya. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What class are we playing next season? Yeah, boy.
Got some fucking wake up juice for
Got some wake up juice for you. We kill this thing and then I'll get me wake up juice. Oh, sheesh. Boom. That was a 110. I wonder it was getting a bit harder. So where's everyone up to? So I've got a hit. So what is it? Top 100 is a 112, so I need a 113. If I can get a 113, put me in the top 100 for like, what is it, 2 weeks or something like that? 1 week? Risk it for the biscuit. Let's just pop these again. Yeah, it's going to be crazy insane to see what people do with them skill trees, man. I think I've got some skill if I stay still at like buffs that damage something fierce. So I was like trying to see if it actually made a difference, but it does. Oh yeah, 100%. Like just that little thing, because like that's what people want, is they want them little rewards to be like, I done it. You know what I mean? That's why like I'm hoping with the new DLC they maybe do something with the Citadel and give people like something for doing that sort of content. Because at the moment, it's like, I reckon there'd be new players that wouldn't even know what the Citadel is, right? What's the Citadel even good for? See what I mean? It looked like it was going to be a cool, like, team sort of mini raid. It just didn't end up being that. Okay, so I'm not doing enough damage here. Had fun trying with 3 randoms. Oh man. Come on, drop the light. I'm just trying to catch up. Boom. I think it's a long shot. Should just moved on. We don't need just more damage. Yeah, I'm struggling on this. Stand still and see what it does. I'm not actually that far away from it, right? Rips. Try 112 and see what happens.
I suppose this place will have to do.
So what is it? New Griswolds. Not bad. There we go, eh? So do I need? A little bit more damage to do a 113. Behind. Is that catching up? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. It might be touch and go, right? It's so nice to have all the new maps. Stop taking forever. Bottom left us. Does anyone know what the highest the crackling energy got to this season? Because I think there's a few different variances of it. What's that, Pits? Okay, 123. Who do you reckon's got the best build for it? I sort of want to see what I'm up for next season. What do you think, McKenna? Nice. Absolute legend. Because did McKenna like come back later in the season? Because I feel like McKenna was gone for a bit there. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I don't think I've really seen him playing lately. He played Arc Raiders. Ooh, okay. What do you think of Arc Raiders? We'll just use his build. Blah blah. When is the release of the new season? Next week, mate. Next week. Very close. In Australia, it will be on Thursday. In the US, it will be on Wednesday. The Goblin, you reckon? This thing's just not dying, man. Yeah, I think it'll be really nice. And then you've obviously got the Warlock the season after, which is going to be really cool. So we got the Butcher this season, and then we got the Warlock next season. I wonder if I'm going to get this in time. bits on there. I doubt it's going to get me in the top, what was it, top 100? New class waffle. No, that's alright, Bubba. Don't worry about it. So no, the Warlock will not appear in the next season, which is next week. It'll be the one after when the DLC drops. Come on, come on, come on. We got a minute 40 to kill it. Ah. Minute left. I don't think I can go much higher than that until I get some different gear. Normal time for us, 5 PM. It's gonna be rough. Oh, boo-hoo, man. You've got to play it at 5 PM. Oh, try playing it at 4 in the morning. I know what I'd rather. Knew that would get you. It's like these guys. Oh, you're kidding. Dude, I'm just outside. You still like changing your schedule? No, that's fair, bro. I've kept my schedule pretty consistent for like ages now. I won't be able to play the DLC for 4.5 months after it comes out. Why is that, JD? Welcome in, by the way, man. Do I have any? In the police academy? Oh, dude, that's exciting, man. How long you been slogging away at that for? I've actually got a homie that's usually in the community, JD, that's a police officer. Good old Sush. I've actually got to see when Sush is coming down to Melbourne. Catch up. Chips. Chips the go. Is that meant to be the butcher? Bro, this build is so funny, man. Ah, yeah, fair enough, dude. Whereabouts, JD? At least I'll be able to blast out for a good solid 2 days. In Texas. Damn. I really want to get to Texas when I come over for BlizzCon. I think me and the missus settled for New Orleans. Grim Once, what's happening? How we doing? The build is walking AoE turret. You look at the people and they blow up. Yeah, man. Especially for hardcore, it's so good. Thank you for that, Hooch.
Cheers.
Mardi Gras is great if I'm single. I've had my partner for a few years now, so but like it'd be cool to just see like they've got heaps of really nice bars and stuff, right? JD. Grim, thank you for the follow. Oh, wait on. What did I miss? Oh, down the bottom there. Anything decent? Love Clash. And a look. Hey, thank you, Jay. What are your plans today, mate? What do you got going on? Bourbon Street, okay. Yeah, I've only ever heard good things about it, so I'm like, you know what? Go over there, check it out. I just want to see more of America while I'm over there. Because, like, I've been around California and stuff a few times now, so I'm like, nothing apart from the convention really sticks out to me. So I'm like, you know what? Let's go do that and see how it goes. I would love to get over to New York. I've never been to New York, and I can imagine that would be a really good time. Garden of the Gods in Colorado. Is that right? Yeah. It's just the hard part to justify, JD, is like, it's what? I think it was about 9 hours to Hawaii, then another 6 hours to LA, and then like thinking of doing a crazy flight from LA to the other side of the US and then like back and then back to Australia. I'm like, man, that's a lot of flying. Taking a personal day. Need a reset? Nice, dude. At least you're aware and you've done it, mate. That's the best part, mate. Sessions in Germany. Yeah, it's been a 2-hour flight. Wild, man. It's just so long to be on a plane. Nice, Cypher. You're gonna have an absolute blast, mate. Nice little chill, cozy game. Come on, drop the chest. Two levels. I should actually probably go to the Forgotten, where I keep going and doing stuff. Yeah, no worries, Cypher. Yeah. Yeah, if you don't get them ones with the extra leg room, JD, it's just like, oof. And there's not really anywhere to like stand up and walk around or anything like that, so it's just such a shit time. Sound of you. Drew in with the 5 stream streak. How you doing, mate? Oh, the bird sucks. At least I got the lappy so I can be playing games for the entire flight, but it's just not having the leg room. Need to get them like business class seats going on, JD. To be honest, neither here nor there, I would say, Root. That's big boy money, I know. It is tax deductible, I believe, but it's a lot of money to be splashing out, you know what I'm saying? Neither was the sound of... Oh, down that way. It's like, why can I not open this? Oh, I love Hawaii, JD. I always try to do it just for the split up to make the flight nicer. Because like, there's nothing worse than being on on the flight for so long without stopping. So what I usually do is I'll plan a flight from Australia to Hawaii return, but then I split, like I make the return flight like extra long. And then I make a return flight between Hawaii and LA in between the two returns. So it's like a return and a return. And that's how I get around it to get it cheaper, and it splits it up a bit better. So I'll spend like a few days in Hawaii, fly out to the States, fly back to Hawaii for a night, and then fly back to Australia. Zachary, how we doing, man? Good to see you. That's how I usually do it. I'll have to actually start looking at that again. Yeah. Makes it really nice. It's like a holiday in a holiday, you know? Escalade. I'm back, stupid goblins. They did not want you to have a fun time, Cypher. Finally ain't dealing with cold weather. Man, I think... Wonder how long Australia's got before we start to cool down. I feel like we'll be getting close, right? When's winter in Melbourne? June the 1st. Still got a bit of time. It's going to be my first really, really cold winter. I'm sort of looking forward to it, to be honest. Group hole. I don't know if I'm even close, but thank you. How you doing? Welcome in. Quadge as well. How you doing? Good to see all you guys, man. I hope you're all doing really well. I started that. I don't know where it is. There. I'm loving seeing all the Diablo badges beside people's names. Nice. Guys, with the XP pools, they stack, right? I'm sure they stacked. I can't remember if I've actually stacked them this season. Like in terms of the time. There. Shal, doing well. How about yourself? Did you see all the stuff that they announced this morning?
Cheers.
JD, thank you for that follow. Absolute legend. They stack in joy. That's what I was thinking. I'm sure I've done it before. I couldn't remember if it was like a season or two ago or something. But we'll soon find out after this one, right? I'll just run another one straight up. You've seen nothing. Oh, you're in for an absolute treat. Do you want to know, Shell? The question is, do you want to know, or are you going to watch it? Wait, next season, or next week, you can play as the Butcher. What the actual fuck? Yeah. Yep. Nah, dead set. Dead set. It is so sick. On 2 different occasions too. Leo, how we doing? Fresh meat. It's gonna be so cool. I wonder if I can quickly pull it up. Can I find it quickly? Yeah. Ready for this show?
Of hooks to drag your prey to a bloody end. We are thrilled for you to play as the Butcher and dive into everything Season of Slaughter brings. Whether you are chasing faster progression or craving fresh ways to tear through Sanctuary, we are excited for your journey. While we share what lies ahead, not every secret is meant to be revealed. Some surprises are waiting for those bold enough to find them in-game.
There are several paths to becoming the King of Slaughter. This season introduces a new earnable item called Meaty Offerings. These can be used on the Shrine of Slaughter, a new event available in Helltides, transforming you into the Butcher. This activation triggers a brutal onslaught.
How cool is that?
Feeding your gory rewards. Helltide isn't the only place to prove your dominance. In the Fields of Hatred, the Ceremony of Slaughter ignites every 10 minutes,
It's so
transforming the battlefield
sick.
into a race for supremacy. Every kill fuels your savagery, pushing you closer to ultimate power.
But yeah, like they showed off like a bunch of stuff on the Warlock gameplay as well. Like
They are crafted with aggressive shapes and relentless motion. Whether it's tearing open a portal or binding a demon, you always get a sense of chaos barely.
you gotta watch it. Like jump on YouTube.
With every cast.
Warlock is a willpower-based class focused on dominating the battlefield.
It showed
They
so
use two
much.
different resources. Wrath to bring chaos.
Liked it on D2. It's gonna be so hectic on
demons.
4.
To define the Warlock as a class, we focus on what it will empower players to do and how they will interact with the world. First, you create. You're constantly bringing.
Look at that like area
demons,
too.
demon
Oh.
targets, manifestations of hell. For example, you might command Fallen to path through the environment, or you might block off areas with Wall of Agony, actively shaping the battlefield.
Like Shell, how sick does that
Then you
look?
control. A lot of your power comes from deciding where those demons go, how long they stay alive, and what state.
Maybe it won't be an aura build.
Battlefield by positioning and commanding demons while locking down enemies. This is where Warlock is really able to flex its willpower and feel a sense of deliberate domination.
Just saying, yeah, the turrets are
You
sick.
could order the Tortured Wretch to taunt
It's
foes
sick.
into reckless attacks, or direct the Profane Sentinel to blast your chosen target. Every action is an announcement of your authority over the chaos you've summoned. And finally, you combo. Almost nothing exists in isolation.
So
You're
cool,
encouraged
man.
to chain interactions, summon something, modify it, consume it.
It looks so good,
or use
Grim.
it to empower the next action.
I'm so
This system
pumped.
rewards you for thinking a step ahead. Kill both enemies and demons swiftly with bombardment, fueling sigil of summons to unleash
It's
the next
so
wave.
sick.
What's important is that these layers feed into.
How's the like little guys there? They look
Let's
sick.
shape those options.
Are they like rock
Combo
or something?
turns them into a payload. So the Warlock isn't just executing a single fixed rotation. It's about building a small ecosystem in combat, and then deciding how aggressively or how cleverly you want to collapse it.
Oh, you've got to, yeah.
The core
I've
idea behind Soul Shards
I've literally
is really
got
about
D2 and D3 on the Switch as
I'm not
well,
just
Grim. I
summoning
haven't
demons
played them in a
anymore.
hot minute,
I'm actually
eh?
incorporating hell into myself. With the Soul Shard system, you fuse a demon straight into your body. Picking a Soul
You
Shard.
you can't
will
cross save
everything
though,
you do
can you,
in
Grim?
game, shaping your powers and how you play from the ground up. You choose from 4 primary shards.
You say it looks like it's going to be competitive Necro. It's going to dominate the Necro. I shouldn't say that. They said they're reworking all classes, but this thing is going to be so much fun.
Each primary shard does two major things. First, it grants a transformative playstyle passive that alters your
way different. But they're revamping like all the skill trees, all the builds and stuff of like each class shell.
Directly tied to the shard's identity.
Like not this season when this comes out, the DLC.
Fragment sub-options.
But yeah,
fragments act as
definitely check it out. Heaps of quality of life upgrades as well. It's gonna be nice. I'm pumped. But doesn't the DLC come out mid-season? No, it's a shorter season. And then we get into it. So I think it was like 7 weeks. So starting Wednesday, we've got 7 weeks of the new season, and then it will be a new season DLC launch. So it's just a shorter season than norm. So what do we have? So we've got 53 minutes. Let's pump another one and see if it actually stacks. I just can't remember. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so we'll have a quick blast out season of 7 weeks, and then the DLC will drop and new game feeling. I'm so excited to just be like, I don't know what's happening here, and just be like, not on autopilot anymore and actually having to think and be like, okay, how do I use this? How do I do that? It's gonna be a nice feeling. So we just pop that. Oh no, it doesn't stack. Rip sluds. It just goes back to an hour. So you've actually got to do it on the hour. Bummer. Go watch up. Yeah. I'm going to do a short YouTube video in the next day or so, Shell. And we'll just basically go over everything. And then I'll release a proper one on Wednesday before the season starts. I'll just cover everything that's new for the season. Oh, Shell, I forgot to say. Remember how I was saying to everyone, oi, I think we all slept and forgot about the collab? I can't afford this life. Doom. Yeah. Take my money. It looks so sick. Doom skins. Yeah, it looks wild. It looks so good. Not that big of a fan of Doom. The skins look good though. They look really cool. Some of the portals look really cool. The shield. Oh man. Very nice. Okay. Oh, I might run them actually. What do we want? Shields, I reckon. Come on. Nothing. You're looking forward to Crimson Desert? It does look good, JD. Like, I don't know if it'll be my type of game, but it looks good. I'll have to definitely check it out. Is that part of the DLC release? No, that's this season coming this week, Shell. If you're talking about Doom. Yeah, it's just for the short season. Krez, so yeah, 1 to 60 at the moment, but I think like as of the new DLC, it'll be 1 to 70. And then you go to your Paragon levels, which are, see how it goes blue? So then once you've done your skill tree up to 60, 70 in the new DLC, then you get your Paragon board. And then basically each level that you get 1 Paragon point that you can add into here. Yeah. Which then you can go ham. And each one like gives you mad
Probably
buffs.
going hang a bush poo or something.
Have fun on that bush poo, Shell. Yeah, no worries at all. Gab, how we doing? Is there a quest or something to go from max to Paragon? Nah, just straight in, dude. Yeah, so once you get to level 60, level 70 in the DLC, it will literally just tick straight over. So you'll just see it just go to blue, and it'll be like, depending what you do, like if it's a boss, usually it's like Paragon 3 or something like that. It'll sort of jump you a little bit. If you want to see how it works, man, I'm happy to level you if you want. I saw a video preview by IGN of the Warlock. Oh, it's gonna be sick, Gab. It's gonna be so good. Oh shit. This is the Pally. So the one that you get free to play to level 25 next season, that's this. So this is part of the DLC. Nah, it's all good, dude. Don't stress. Man, you need to know these things, man. Yeah, this is a crack build, man. The walking simulator, dude. This is on hardcore as well. Oh, I think it's going to be a lot of people's favorite. I looked at it and I was like, man, that's just screaming my name. So I think that'll be my main for sure. Just the evilness of it. What's my favorite class? It'd have to be either...
Cheers.
Either... Barbarian or Druid, I would say. Fast, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Sorcerer's just behind. And then you've got... What is it? Necro... Spiritborn. Like Pally's awesome. I am enjoying Pally, but I don't think it'll be definitely my go-to class. Where the hell am I going? There we go. And then there's a class that doesn't exist, and that's the rogue. Yeah, of course you can do a run with me. Millie, I always keep one of each class. You know what I mean? G'day, Melly. Unfortunately, yes, Cypher, even a rogue sits there. It never gets used, but there is a rogue sitting there. Hey, Penny, what's happening? I know. But are you softcore, Krez? And did you make a seasonal character? Brother, ooh. You did? Sweet, man. I've got you. So exclamation mark BNet, Krez. If you haven't added me already. If Pokemon Fire Red has a low punny, name it Fenny. I don't know if it is in that game, bro. I know that there's meant to be Gen 2 Pokemon in there. But, yeah, I don't know about low punny. Exclamation mark BNet. I'll probably be quicker by there we go, mate. Low punny's not in Fire Red. Thank you for confirming that, Snake. Look at all the fallen characters, bro.
Got some fucking wake up juice for you.
Look at that. You know how I said Druid and Bob? Druid, Bob, Druid, Bob. Spiritborn. Thank you for the hydrate there, Moggy. Asmeral. Snake, what about that one? Asmeral's cool too. There we go. Accept. Done now requesting, man. We'll kick it. What level are you up to, bro? I've yet to do Spiritborn. It's good fun, man. Check out Immortalizer's builds, JD. Yeah, Dragon, I just accepted. Anyone's welcome to join in, guys, if you just want to run as a party. Current requests. Let me do this. What about now? It might allow you to do it now. Sai, welcome in. All right, what are we at with the difficulty? Let's unlock some stuff for you. Let me. Just checked. Asphalt Cave, sick. Got you, man. Let me just quickly write it down so I don't forget. Any. Got you, bro. Did that hurt, mate? You probably have to start at the start for this, dude. But it's literally just a level, yeah. So just chill out for a sec. And when you see a green portal pop up, just jump through it. He just keeps There's your portal, mate. And just stay here, bro. Don't go in. Comes in. The delay. Oh, I don't know if he got that. I think he died. I don't think you unlocked that then. We'll go back and see. Go back to town. To Saraga. Oh, mill tanks. So goated, man. Come back here and we'll see if we can go up. If not, we just got to run it again. Excuse Mark. Giddy, how we doing? Welcome, welcome. This is the earliest I've ever been up. What's this, Moggy? What are you on about? I've been good. Just cruising. Getting ready for the new season. Can't wait. So many announcements. Playing as the Butcher. Unreal. I can't wait. Kreds, come back here, man. You do it, bro. Don't you dare walk on my pedal. The two Diablo streamers in one place. Come here, Chris. We'll see if it works. Going out for a beer. It's the earliest I've done this in ages. What time did you say it was? There we go. Oh, yep. We unlocked it. Sweet. Accept that bad boy. Alrighty. Boss time. Get some boss mats. What do we got? We can do some Zer. Alrighty. Coming here for us. But if you are leader, wouldn't it be unlocked? Nah. So if someone hasn't completed it, it will stay locked and it won't let me actually boost it up, Rue. Can't wait for the new season. Yeah, and it's a shorter season too, Kitty. It's only 7 weeks. Oh, you desire. Oh, what do we got? Yeah, because the DLC's coming out after that. So, hey, madam, how we doing? Welcome, welcome. Just lost the XP. What? Just lost the XP because of debt? Hey, you wouldn't have lost the XP, bro. But yeah, jump in here, mate. Let's get you them levels. Oh, yes, yeah. But you don't get really much XP in pits anymore anyways, Rue. Nah, in previous season, yeah, you would have. But just click on my name, Krez. So if you come up here and right click on my click. Yeah. It'll let you go teleport to party member. And then just stay here, bro. Don't come in. And I'll say it. I'll wait for the delay. It's going well, madam. Blasting away. Just super pumped for next week. I've got the weekend off stream. Then Monday, Tuesday will be Division with the new content for Division. And then we'll be blasting the new season of Diablo. Cannot wait. So keen. And it'll be cool to get back in the Division too. Like, it's so funny being an Ubisoft partner for like 4 years and haven't really played too much Ubisoft games for quite some time. But yeah, being able to go back, what was it? 4 years ago when I used to stream Division when I first started. We got 52. Let's go. Getting them levels. Can I play that now, to be honest? Mate, get in, bro. Jump in with us, man. We've got a full clan and stuff on there as well, Sync. Yeah, more the merrier, guys. Monday and Tuesday. Hey, Grim, get that Addy in, bro. What's the clan? The clan is Making Dough Squad. Hey Bones, how you doing? Love the Pokemon badgie there, by the way. And they made the changes to the build. I think you'll really enjoy the realism mode that they just dropped. It's going to be so nice, JD. Leveling instead of money. You enjoying this, mate? It's a bit quicker, isn't it? Wednesday. Thursday for me in Australia. So for most of the rest of the world, it'll be on Wednesday instead of Tuesday. And then Thursday for us. Drain much more of your RAM. You know the division always wants to take that RAM. Especially in the climate that we live in at the moment. Probably not the best. Maybe trail up a zombie. Yeah, mate. Work some of that stuff on. Make it rain. Just trickling it out, yeah. Yeah, well, JD, tune in on Monday and see what you reckon. One more level and you watch it, Krez. As soon as we hit 60... Just don't die. You're stuck in here now, mate. There you go. Paragon 3. He's going to die. Who accepts the clan requests? That is I. Sometimes the mods do and stuff. You'll just have to accept it again now, man. Better to cover. It's like $4 right now. That's crazy for Division, man.
Will, 49.
Oh, you got Belial. Old Belly. Was Belly. No, this is, I jumped back on softcore there, Grim. This is back on softcore. Mods are currently on holiday. They're all having a break before the new season. Let you go. Need a build now? What class are you, dude? Is that a necro that I see? Yeah, Yuri does give more. I just didn't have the mats for it, so that's why I was just like, oh, it excess blood. Whee, there we go. Don't mind if I do. Cheeky little Starless. It's just the next buff up. So you've got your normal item power 750. Once you hit the ancestral stuff, you'll see it goes to 800. And the star means that that stat is GA'd. So it's like, that stat is maxed. Sorry. That stat is GA'd. Broke my brain with 7 types of armor. Well, you're sorted now, mate. But yeah, if you're a necro, you can look up. I'm trying to think of a good necro builder. Can we sell on runs or is it? No, yeah, so you can go back to town, bro. You can just like port back to town, salvage, whatever you want to do, and then just come back. The good old blood wave. Man, what's it been? Like 3 seasons since I done that, kitty? Do you need any mats to get? Yeah, you do, and I can drop you some as well if you need some. That's the line. Yeah, it's been meta for quite a bit now. Chronix or something on max roll for necro, right? I don't know if Chronix does necro. Chron could probably do any, to be honest, but yeah, there'd definitely be some good max roll builds for sure. For Mobilytics. Oh, Chronix for necro. Okay. Yo, I should actually check that. Looking for a good spirit build? Immortalized, bro. Let me pull it up for you.
Cheers.
If you want a good Spiritborn build, man, check this legend out. I'll grab his profile. This is one of my boys. The dude is goated arc. There you go. That website right there. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. But yeah, check out Mort's builds. Dead set legend. He mains Spiritborn. Mort's sort of been, since he got the lock-in on MOBA for Spiritborn, he hasn't really touched Sork much. I was talking to him about it today. But if we go Necro, you got Bloodwave, Shadow Blood. Yeah, I reckon Bloodwave's the go. Who's this? Nah, Sordra. I've seen that name before. Lord Sordra. Krez, here you go. That'll get you going. Haven't had time to catch up with him. Yeah, he's such a legend. All the time for Mort. Oh, David hits the 12 months. You know what that means, David? That bad boy is on its way over to you. Blood, how we doing? Use since season 1. Well, welcome back, dude. I will let you know though, Ark is next week the new season starts. So if you're planning on playing it over the weekend, just keep in mind your character's going to get wiped on Wednesday. So depending what your plan is, maybe hold out until Wednesday if you want to start a seasonal character. But if you're just blasting through like the DLC content and stuff, start right now. Wait, does my character get wiped in seasonal? Yeah, man. It goes to the Eternal Realm, so you'll start a new character on Wednesday. I totally forget that people forget about that. And then I'll like randomly say it like it's normal knowledge. And people will be like, what? My character disappears? Yeah, just wanted to get my feet wet again before the next season. Yeah, man. Playing as the Butcher. Hell yeah. I'm so pumped, man. Doom collab. It just keeps getting better and better. I'm so excited. Bump, bump. I want my forever character. Well, play Eternal, bro, and you'll be fine. You just might not be playing with everyone. Oh, it was a Doom collab? Yeah, I'll actually show you. I've got the video here. So,
You're ripping something.
You feud, but because of how their game, Valak's unique bond.
Every major succubi that
Really effective. Rip way too.
First time in Diablo
oh, dude,
history,
this is so
you
sick.
Embrace your inner
Charge.
We'll come back to the Butcher stuff.
Bonuses already working with it.
The bloody
skin.
There we go.
He also has a higher chance to be on.
Tear your way through Sanctuary with new
I think that's it there.
Initially exclusive to the seasonal realm, but he will stay on as a permanent layer boss in both Eternal and Seasonal realms after
Ready?
Season of Slaughter.
Here you go, guys.
Doom, the Dark Ages, is coming to Diablo 4. Rip and tear your way through Sanctuary with new cosmetics.
Cog, how we doing?
Legendary Demon Slayer. And our most expansive free reliquary yet. Earn rewards like the Shield Saw cosmetic skin, Slayer's Flail,
So
the
sick.
Head of the Cyber Demon back trophy, and more. Cut down elites and champion monsters.
It's
earn
so
Dark Ages
good.
currency, and carve your path through the Doom, the Dark Ages event reliquary. Claim all rewards to unlock the Forsaken Gates town portal and leave your mark on Sanctuary.
Yeah, you did
We'll
show.
also have threads fit for the Slayer in the in-game
Check
shop.
that out.
Mecha Dragon Sarat. Cacodemon, the Cyclopean Cackle Pet. Gibbet, Souls of the Lost Pet. Rip and tear through the demon hordes in style.
So
Quench your
sick.
blade's thirst and let the blood flow. Slaying your enemies with unrelenting ferocity is the name of the game. Ramp up the kill streaks and become the Butcher in Season of Slaughter. See you all in Sanctuary.
Is this going to show the Butcher part? Or is that, I think we might have already had that.
There you
bit.
have it, everybody. Season of Slaughter arrives on March 11th. We've got the Doom, the Dark Ages.
I think
Hunger.
maybe it was before that.
Into Slaughterhouses, a new activity that kicks in introduces a new earnable item. Let's get right into
Here
it.
we go.
Starting in Gyoku
That was
on
fucking
the seasonal
sick.
realm.
Oi,
You'll
thank you for the
awaken
Bezo
the
bucks.
quest, a
Thank you so
taste of
much, Cog.
power,
2
and
months.
Uncover the dark path to becoming the Butcher. As the Butcher, you wield the brutal powers that inspire
Thanks,
terror,
man. Maxim,
turning
how you
them
doing, bro?
on your enemies.
Melly, I lost my jaw.
Charge fearlessly into the fray and unleash a hell of hooks to drag your prey to a bloody end.
Dude, that is
We are
sick.
thrilled for you to play as the Butcher and dive into everything Season of Slaughter brings.
Pause it.
Whether you are chasing
All right, we'll wait for Ark to get back. Tell us when, Ark. Oh, poor old Ark got hit with the ads.
That was fucking
Hit play. There we go. Refresh, Ark. Are we there, Ark? Okay, you're back. Sweet. Let's go.
faster progression or craving fresh ways to
Look at
tear
this.
through
In the
Sanctuary, we are
Helltide.
excited for your journey. While we share what lies ahead, not every secret is meant to be revealed. Some surprises are
Aw,
waiting for
man.
those bold enough to find them in game.
Maxim, thank you for
There
the
are several
15 stream
paths to
streak.
becoming the king
It's
of
so
Slaughter.
good, Sync.
This season introduces a new earnable item called Meaty Offerings. These can be used on the Shrine of Slaughter,
This is
a
cool.
new event available in Helltides, transforming you into the Butcher. This activation triggers a brutal onslaught,
Meaty
drawing
offering?
hordes of enemies to you, each kill feeding your gory rewards. Helltide isn't the only place to prove your dominance. In the
This
Fields
is
of
cool.
Hatred, the Ceremony of Slaughter ignites every 10 minutes, transforming the battlefield into a race for supremacy. Every kill fuels your savagery, pushing you closer to ultimate power. When the ritual concludes, a butcher's idol rises.
Nah, I don't think they will, Mog. I think they'll literally be gone.
Become the butcher.
Welcome in.
And turn the entire area into your personal killing ground.
Because they... I'll just pause it to sort of explain that. Because they basically said that once you add a loot filter to sort of cancel out other stuff, it won't pop up, because they said that you should be at a point where you don't even want that stuff to pop up to salvage it, because you won't need them mats. So no, it won't pop up and annoy you.
Full Butcher Fantasy on demand? Step into Slaughterhouses, a new activity that keeps you as the butcher.
Because when does
for
the
entire
PTR
run.
start?
From the first step to the final blow.
You mean the
you're
season?
unleashed to do what he does best.
Look at this.
Slaughter everything
This is cool.
in sight.
Alas.
There's more to reveal.
Yeah.
but some surprises are best left for players to uncover in game.
This is so cool, man.
This season introduces kill streaks.
Yeah, I don't think there'll be a
The kill streak
PTR.
system reshapes combat across Diablo 4 by rewarding rapid and
I think there'll
consecutive
just be a
kills.
dev
Slaying multiple
like
enemies quickly
chat, and that's
triggers a
about
kill
it.
streak, with a display above the skills bar to track the running kill count. While kill streaks gradually decay over time, they can be refreshed through any kill.
Yeah, and
or
it
by
seems
dealing
like
damage,
it's gonna be
encouraging
OP
fast,
cog.
aggressive play. Kill streaks escalate through 5 tiers: kill streak, carnage, devastation, bloodbath, and massacre, each determined by the total number of enemies slain during a streak. When the timer runs out, the streak ends and rewards you with experience and seasonal reputation based on your total kills.
March
But
10?
beware.
You mean the
Falling
new
battle
season, not the
immediately
PTR?
ends your kill streak, leaving you with no rewards, cutting your momentum short.
It's
and
the new
marking a
season,
swift,
Bartle, not PTR.
shameful finish.
Bloodied items introduce a new item quality that empowers your gear with ferocious, kill streak driven potential. Any item that can drop has a chance to appear as bloodied, and this tag is non-exclusive, allowing items to be both ancestral and bloody.
Bloody mythic.
Their unique affixes scale directly
that'd
with
be
your kill
sick.
streak performance and fall into 3 categories. Rampage, stat-based boosts for your armor pieces based off your kill streak. Feast, grants bonuses tied to kills within your streak, such as resetting a random cooldown.
I feel like Sork
every
will be good with these sort of kill streaks, right?
Hunger, enhances jewelry by improving reward drops.
Cheers. Dan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
As with all affixes in Diablo 4, bloodied affixes stack, enabling even greater power as your carnage climbs. Bloodied sigils push your brutality even further, unlocking more intense challenges and greater rewards as you brave the rising heat of combat. Nightmare dungeons, infernal hordes, and lair bosses can be empowered with these sigils.
So they're just a harder
Bloodied sigils
version.
introduce the bloodied affix, Relentless Butcher.
Yeah,
causing
no worries,
Relentless
Krez.
Butcher
Have a
to
goodie,
punch
mate.
Without end, returning instantly each
Easy
time
as
it
kitty.
falls.
Have a good sleep, eh?
Be warned,
Much love.
The Relentless Butcher is an addition.
You know, I didn't ask if you come to the Games Expo. You come to the Games Expo next week?
Lurking within. These powerful keys only become available in Torment tiers.
Dobby.
Bloodied sigils are embedded with challenge and are about a Torment tier higher in difficulty than the
Ah, brutal, kitty.
Using a bloodied
It would have been good to
sigil
catch up.
guarantees bloodied items and more, ensuring that the risk is met with fitting rewards.
Season
that's gonna be
Slaughter
so
introduces
sick.
Several new class generic uniques which amp up the carnage.
Wait, they look sick too. Like, that art looks really good, eh?
And your overall damage done,
Don't you reckon,
which
Gus?
scales with the amount of kills you've earned in the last
They
30
came
to 60
bounding
seconds.
over.
Tear through your enemies and soar.
Dobby.
The rust-bitten dirt unique dagger deals increased damage to isolated enemies. making it perfect for taking down layer bosses. The Thousand Eye Reaver one-handed
Nova
axe
GC
grants velocity
Sydney.
while moving and increases your max
Max. Yeah, sounds good. I'm actually going to go to Nova
Want
in
to rack up
Melbourne.
kills quickly and move fast. This is an item you'll want to keep an eye out for. All new uniques this season drop from the new Butcher Lair boss. Seek out his den of gore, snap
They look
these
cool.
weapons, rack up your kill streaks, and let the
Next
blood
month? Next month?
In Season of Slaughter, you will be able to fight against
Correct.
the Bloody Butcher, who enters the
around
fray
next month.
as a new layer boss in Torment difficulties. Defeat him for your best chance to earn any of the new uniques.
April
He
18th and
also has a
19th.
higher chance of dropping Bloody uniques.
This looks
making
sick.
his fearsome
I like
fight
that. I was
worth it.
saying to the guys earlier when we were watching
Bloody
this,
Butcher is initially
the like
exclusive
field
to the
looks
seasonal
cool.
realm,
I like
but
it with the
he
grid
will
and everything.
Stay on as a permanent layer boss in both Eternal and Seasonal realms after Season of Slaughter.
It's back to back and we cry. Yeah, fair.
Doom, the Dark Ages.
Now we
is
watch
coming to
this, we
Diablo 4.
won't do it twice on yours.
Blank the
And
kill streaks.
yeah, here we
Become
go.
the Butcher in Season of Slaughter. See you all in Sanctuary.
Yeah, let us know. Send us a message, Kitty.
There you have it, everybody. Season of Slaughter arrives on March 11th. We've got the Doom the Dark Ages Reliquary.
Nighty night
We've
there.
got the Paladin free trial. It's gonna be fantastic. And after all the years of torment, after all the devastation, we finally get to become the Butcher and actually dole out all that punishment onto our enemies. I mean, it's just insane.
Is it March 11 already?
It's gonna be so fun.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
Oh
fantastic.
man,
know
I
this, the
wish
Butcher's
we
gonna
could
be the
just
seasonal
go to
component
sleep
of it, but
and
we
wake
do also
up
have a lot
and the
of changes
season's
coming in.
on.
More evergreen changes coming in the season to kind of like help heighten some of those, activities that we play over and over. And I mean, Aislinn, I've heard you got some quality of life queued up. What can players expect this season?
Here we go.
Yeah, so of course you saw all the amazing stuff coming in Season 12, Season of Slaughter, but we also try to continuously update the game, make sure that it's better all the time. And so we've got something that
Just
people have been
reckon
asking
turn
for
them
a
forward
while.
and then
We
let
gathered all the
notify
locksmiths in
Diablo.
Sanctuary, and we opened all the doors in all the Nightmare dungeons. So you don't have to go and click on them anymore. You can just break right through them, or they're already open, and you can just go through as quickly as you'd like. We also kind of changed the way that traversals work, like when you're climbing walls or like descending ladders and stuff like that. It now scales
Is
with
she
your movement
wearing
speed,
a
so
sheep cow
going through
shirt?
the
You
world
notice the
feels a lot
hint?
more natural based on your own personal movement speed.
Sorry?
And oh gosh, what else is there? There's great things.
There's a ton coming.
I want a sheep
about the faster loading
bloody
That's
jumper.
right. We've got faster loading speeds just across all different loading screens, so even beyond your movement speed.
Ah, okay.
So those are some fantastic quality of life.
I didn't know it was a
improvements
sheep
coming.
level. I thought it was
But
just the
beyond that, we've
secret
also
cow
been
level.
Making sure that we're taking a look at the tower. So we really want to make sure that the tower is something that we continuously update, that we continuously make a lot better. We know it's still in beta, and because of that, it's getting tons of changes constantly every season. And so I wanted to just dive a little bit into that. So we've got exploit fixes, like for example, there was a way to extend the timer past 10 minutes. We don't want players doing that. There was a way to like kill enemies while you were still in the safe area. Don't want players doing that, so we fixed that. We've got 5 new tile
I reckon
sets
we'll
coming
see
to the
that
tower, so there's
once
gonna be
I
lots
once
of,
I get the
cool
tower
things
right,
to
Shell.
We're even removing
I
one of the
think
tile
we'll
sets
see
because
something
it's just, like,
crazy
too narrow and kind of annoying to travel through
somewhere
in a
else.
competitive environment, so we didn't feel like it fit super well. And we've got 5 new bosses
Have to have
coming
special
as well,
boots on for the
which is
sheep
really
level.
exciting. And we also took some time to make sure that the bosses were a little more balanced with one another, so you wouldn't go in and like fight a boss that had like way more HP or did like way more damage or anything. So they're a lot more balanced to kind of preserve the competitive integrity of the mode.
Just
and
throws
in
the
addition,
YOLO
all the
out, bro.
bosses hit a lot harder than they used to, because we want to make sure that once you get to that end state, you're kind of having like an exhilarating battle to the finish.
I want that
right?
Blizzard
Instead of
shirt.
kind of a slog through like, like, oh, can I kill the boss? this
Reckon
time?
I should
We'll
hit him
see.
up, see if he
Like,
can
don't
send
want
me
that
one.
kind of vibe. So yeah, those are some of the changes coming to the tower, but we also have some leaderboard changes.
Yeah, that's right.
too.
So, obviously, Aislinn just covered a lot of the gameplay changes coming to the tower, but we saw a lot of your feedback on the leaderboards as well, and we spent some time improving those. So first up, you're going to be able to see your
Leroy
personal
Jenkins.
best right at the top of the leaderboard. No longer have to
It'll be
scroll
so
down
much fun.
and try and find where your name is if you're in the top 1,000. Next up is we built out a end of run UI, so you get a sense of where you're placing at the end of your run, so that if you want to go back and try again real quick, you can. And also, because he's a bit of a judgmental, I guess, master of the tower, the artificer is also leaving you notes.
Well,
And
someone's
those-
got to tell you how to
Yeah,
improve, right? And
that's right.
Artificer's there to help.
And so,
get good.
What's that?
Get
Artificer's
good.
note, get good.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. So, yeah, there's a bunch of notes every end of run that you'll see that will hopefully help you improve your run. And then finally, we're just making the leaderboard easier to navigate. You've got a jump to me button, so you can go immediately down to where your position is.
Yeah.
And yeah, we're going to continue improving the leaderboard as we go. In addition to that, we actually wanted to tease a few things that were coming. I know we've implemented a lot for Season 12 at this point, but we've gotten a lot of feedback that I want to make sure that you're all are aware that we're going to tackle in future seasons. So first up is that we are going to finally release some rewards. So in the upcoming season, we're going to have tower rewards, and that's going to reward you for advancing tiers within the tower. And
So they said-
pretty excited about those. They're pretty cool.
They said future updates, but then you said in the new season. So are we talking like this season coming? Because it says future. I hear that right?
In addition, we're going to have leaderboard rank rewards. So you will get some really cool status symbols, prestige items that you can show off if you manage to rank on the leaderboards. In addition to that, we are finally going to release our leaderboard build viewer. A lot of you have asked to be able to see
Leroy
the profile and the
Jenkins.
build of the person as they made the score, not what it is currently. So we take a snapshot, store
That's
it
so
away, and
good.
now you can see that build information.
Yeah,
And
that's
then-
just like super useful for like understanding
Absolutely,
how people
yeah.
are playing at a high level, or
Yep.
or like even
It's the
playing
same in
specific skills.
T3. Ah,
Absolutely. And then
okay.
Finally, we are also working on solo self-found. And so look forward to those things in the future.
It's funny, you read chat's mind, Dan. They were already commenting solo self-found, so you've...
Oh, they've been chanting that for months at this point. Yeah.
That's going to be good because it'll make the leaderboards
Well, thank you for
better, I
walking us through
reckon,
Dan.
if they have that
There's a
solo
ton coming in. We're
self-found.
really, really excited for it. And something I'm really excited to share with players as well. I know that a ton of people have been playing the Paladin.
Right here, more
in Season of
rewards.
Divine
I know,
Intervention, but
more
for those of you who have not
vendors.
yet purchased the Lord of Hatred expansion, we're actually going to have a Paladin free trial starting with on March 11th. You can play until level 25 on Battle.net, Xbox, and PlayStation from March 11th to 18th. You'll be able to play
Everyone's
the Paladin
already
up to
got
level
it.
25, and
If you don't, what are you
pre-purchase the
doing,
Lord of
man?
Hatred expansion following the trial, you'll actually be able to continue your progression on that same Paladin character that you used before, which is pretty great. So
It's so worth it. The Paladin is seriously so fun. If you haven't had a chance to try it yet, now is going to be the time. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Amazing.
yeah, it's an absolute ton of fun. And I'm also really excited because there's another thing players I feel like are always
Hey, talk about the doors and stuff,
You're gonna be able
Mark.
to pre-download the 260 patch starting on
We all
March
have
9th.
mobile
So for PlayStation,
phones.
sorry, for Battle.net, PlayStation, and Xbox, you'll be able to pre-download the 260 build on March 9th at 10 a.m. So then when it launches, you'll be able to jump right into the fun, which is pretty great.
Hell yeah.
So, yeah. We're now going to head into the Q&A portion of the stream. So hopefully you've been dropping your questions in Twitch.
But yeah, so exciting times, guys. Hope everyone's as hyped as I am. I can't wait, eh? This season's going to be really good. Go back onto the old hardcore. And we'll keep leveling that bad boy. Speaking of Paladin. I need to farm. Can you PvP and hardcore in season 12? You can PvP and hardcore right now if you want to. As long as you're happy to lose your character. Bump, 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 bump. I'd probably go more of like a quarter, to be honest, Num. I was saying that earlier. I was like, I don't know about the whole level 25. Like, I get it that they don't want to give you the whole thing, but as I said, Num, I was like, I think that it would have been nicer if they made it like time restriction instead. So as soon as you as soon as you create the character, you have like 2 days that you can play it for over the week that it's live. At least then, like, if you grind hard, you can get to end game and see how it really feels. And then if you want to keep pursuing it, you can be like, all right, I'll buy it and then I'll keep blasting end game with it. I think 25, you can't really get a nice taste of the pally. So we'll see how that works out, but yeah, I don't know, maybe it was restrictions or something that they couldn't make it like, because I guess if you said craft a character and you've got the 2 days limit, what's stopping you from deleting the character, crafting another one for 2 days? I don't know. There'd be so many loopholes that they have to think about. Easier said than done, I'm sure. Yeah, that's what I would, if there is a possibility to do that next time with a class, I would probably do something like that. I think it'd make it a much better time for someone to experience. And then if they only get up to 25 in 2 days, well, that's, you should have grinded it more, you know? But yeah, at least then people that do blast that are like, oh, I'm unsure. Or like if they wanted someone to sort of like power level them so then they can test it before buying. Yeah. I don't know. That's how I look at it. I don't know if they'd be able to do that, but or to make it so like honed in, you know? But hey, I've already got it, so it doesn't affect me much. So what you're saying is I didn't have to spend $100 on the DLC. If you only wanted to get the pally to level 25, bro, yeah, you didn't have to buy it. Oh. Sorry, what was that, Bottle? Need a hand with anything in hardcore? I'm just sort of like leveling and trying to get a little bit better gear. Because I just went into the tower before just to throw like a little number out there. And what did I get to? 103. So just over the 100 mark. Right now I need I gotta start a paladin before next season so I know what I'm doing at the season start. Blast, bro. Blast. That's all you need to know. Blast content. But yeah, if I was you, I'd definitely be going Paladin next season arc, so at least then you can go the Warlock in the DLC. Well, what? Oh, to be honest, Ark, you haven't done Spiritborn, you haven't done Pally, and then when the DLC drops after this season coming this week, you're gonna have a Warlock, so you're gonna have 3 classes that you have not touched. And not only that, is you've probably still got DLC to complete from the Vessel of Hatred too. So you've probably got a lot to catch up on. You haven't played around with runes either. If you're only from season 1. You haven't been into the Undercity. You haven't done Citadel. You haven't done the new area. The list goes on. From season 1, you've got a lot of catching up. I should have, yeah, I think Hooch pinned it at the top of the chart. I do have like a new players YouTube video on the YouTube channel linked above. Have a quick watch of that, and it might show a little bit of stuff just to sort of get a little bit of a refresher before you sort of dip into the new season. Yeah, no worries at all there, Nam. I'm already on my way. Sweet. I'll be releasing more videos in the oncoming weeks as well, just with like I'm gonna do a lot of videos where it like breaks everything down to each sort of person. Just so you don't have to watch like 40-50 minutes worth of videos to understand what you're trying to chase. Yeah, so
Cheers.
That'll be coming soon. Knickles? I reckon I butchered that, but thank you for the follow. Welcome in. New player, live in Helltides, job done. Make sure the pet's equipped. Make sure you've started the seasonal objective. Done. Dobby's said it. Completed it, mate. I got it right. Look at me go, guys. 1 out of 100. But welcome in. Nichols, where are we from anyways? Near killed him. Bit, how we doing? Welcome in. Over on the old YouTube. Well, I feel like a brand new player. I like you gonna. Oh yeah, it's and like the crazy part for you, Ark. This is gonna be so funny because you're gonna go into this short season of 7 weeks, right? Next week. Thank you for putting that up there, Hooch. If you don't mind clicking that link, giving it a little cheeky sub, a little thumbs up for me, it would mean the world. But the crazy part for you, Ark, is you're literally going to play a 7-week season, understand everything, and then they're going to just turn the entire thing on its head, and you're going to be like, oh, I now need to learn it again. Because that's changed. The skill trees have changed. They've changed all the builds. They've changed. They've got a new area. It's going to be so wild. You're in for a big 2 seasons, Ark. I will say that much. Seaside, how we doing? Good to see ya. get then? I felt like it was a few big boys, wasn't it? Oh. Womp womp. And playing Warlocks. Warlock gang, here we come. Just waking up. Got your coffee yet, Seaside? Man, if it wasn't 11 o'clock at night, I'd probably smack another coffee. I could definitely go another one. I think I'm on 3 double shots so far today. Three double shot coffees, 4 hours of sleep. I've hit my second win though, guys, so we're fine. I don't know if you saw me yawning earlier at the start of the stream, but I've hit the good part now. We're good. Jay, how we doing? I'm good. I'm good. Getting excited for the new season, Jay? 3 double shots. You have more than me. Like, I'm surprised I didn't go again. But I'm always like, I was feeling very cooked because like I streamed until, what was it, about 1 last night, madam? You're there. And then I went to sleep. I woke up for the stream this morning, like the dev stream. I then went to work all day and I was like, you know what? Friday, she'll be quiet. I'll be okay. It was not quiet. It was jam-packed full and I did not stop all day. So yay me. And then got home, grabbed sushi on the way home so I didn't have to cook dinner and jumped straight on stream. So body is literally running on caffeine right now. Got breakfast cooking in the air fryer. What do you got? What do you got for breakfast, dude? But I'm gonna skip the season, plan D2. Yeah, fair enough, Jay. And then you can sort of get straight into the new Warlock. I think this DLC is gonna whip you back in very fast. Very fast. You're probably gonna get a bit of whiplash, I reckon, Jay. Just saying, just giving pre-warning. No sweet treats. I've been good today, man. I'm trying not to have too many bad things. Mog, thank you for the follow. Appreciate all the follows tonight, guys. All the subs, all the raids. Amazing. As I said before, if you're feeling very kind, there's a YouTube link at the top of chat. We're on our way to hitting 500 subs on YouTube.
Wake up juice for you.
Just saying. Do what you will with that information, but we're on our way to 500. I think we're at what? 440 odd? We've got about 60 left.
87 says you bloody ignoring me again, though. Lol.
Hey. Don't be like that. I was getting there. Nino, how we doing? Welcome in. I'm going really well. Just blasting away. DJ, what are you thinking to main in season 12? So I'm thinking a Sork. It's been a hot minute since I've done a Sork, and I feel like it's going to blast. Cheers. DJ. You know what I'm saying? Jay, thank you for that follow. Now, if you happen to go over onto YouTube and click a button over there, it'd be much appreciated. Nah, thanks so much, mate. Oh, look at them 2 GAs. Are any of them going to be useful, though? That is the real question. Speak your body language. Nah, no good. Diablo Urge comes back. Hell yeah, Nino. That's what I like to hear. It's going to be such a good time. Answer the damn question. What did you ask, Shal? Oh, the TTS. What? I'm so... I must have completely missed something when I was just yarning. That's so good. Lightning bolt. I'm thinking crackling energy, but lightning bolt. If it's goaded, I'll definitely do it, Mug. Like if they blast it, might either main Barb or Druid. Both great choices. Druid's a little bit of a slow leveler, so I always...
Puka says Shalewa 87. Sorry, I don't know if you answered earlier or not, but is Warlock and Butcher coming on March 11th?
No.
Or is that later?
No. So Butcher, Doom, that is coming March 11th. Warlock is part of the DLC, so we'll see that in 7 weeks after. Played Crackling Energy, got 4GA, Rosefire, Melted, all season. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Mog. I'm like, and especially if you're melting all that stuff and you've got the kill streaks, I'm like, I think that's going to be fun. Just saying. And like, I haven't done Sork in a while, but Druid always say second class, because you know what it's like, man. Have you started a season with a Druid? I feel like you're dragging a fridge around.
Cheers.
Milo's. Thank you for that follow over on YouTube. Much love. Someone's listening to me. Thanks, guys. All right, let's crush that stuff. What did I do? There. Help shape the algorithm. There we go. Forgot about that date? Yeah. So smaller season than the DLC, which they're going to turn everything on its head. Leveling Druid was hell, but... Yeah, nice, Jay. That's cool. Yeah, that's the only thing with the Druid. I love the Druid, but man, leveling it? Wait until a homie can sort you out. At least with the Barb, you can sort of just blast through. Then level up your mate that can then level you to get the Druid up there. Oh, Mr. Mort! We were just talking about you. Someone from the beautiful community was asking about Spiritborn builds, and I said, I've got a really cool legend. And he gets hit with ads. I'll stop until he's back. I love that, is when you like go to have a yarn with someone. Problem solved. Thank you for the Bezo bucks there, mate. Don't you love when you go in to have a yarn to someone and like you're chatting away and then all of a sudden it's like bang ad and it's like just as they're replying to me, thanks. I swear they've got an algorithm that knows when the streamer is talking back to the person. I swear it's an inbuilt strat system on Twitch's behalf. But yes, Ark was asking about Spiritborn builds more. And I said, I know a big legend from the UK that goes pretty hard on the old Spiritborn. You know what I'm saying? So guys, make sure you click that link of old Mr. Immortalize and give it a follow. Give him all the love. I'm sure you have seen him in the Diablo category before or seen his builds. But if you haven't, go do it. I'm waiting. Go do it. This purple goes hard on me. First he's asking for rods off his community, then he's talking about going hard on him. What are you thinking of season 12? Dude, I was just saying it earlier, we were watching the recap and everything. It was like my third time watching it. Bro, Doom collab, hell yeah, I'm all about that. Butcher running around, sick. That's what I was saying to you earlier in your stream, man. I'm definitely gonna run a Sork because I feel like kill streaks with a Sork would be unreal, you know? Can't wait to smash some noobs in the PvP zone. Whirlwind Quake is so good. I love the Whirlwind Quake. I'd done it on Eternal just to sort of see how it operated, and I was quite impressed. Kill streak should be a bit easier, like floor to floor is what you're talking about more. Gotta go. Alrighty, Jay. Thanks for dropping in and giving the love, man. But I'll see you next time, eh? But man, Mort, that Warlock looks like a hell of a time, bro. Like, that looks like so much fun. Even with the nerf, but I feel like there should be, yes, the Oridan's getting a nerf, but aren't they also buffing something that might balance it back up? What do you reckon, Mort? You probably know more than me about that stuff, but I feel like there was something that got boosted on the Pally build that's sort of gonna, like, as something comes down, it's gonna pull it back up. Don't you reckon? Have they made any changes to the manhunts in Div 2? Madame, I don't know. We'll find out Monday. I haven't looked into any of it, but I'm just excited for new character, realism mode, hardcore. That is where I'm going. Zodred, two-hander, unique, got buffed almost. Yep, okay, yep. I think it'll be good, man. I think we're in for a really fun, like, slap of a season. And I feel like it's going to fly. Keep us sort of preoccupied before the DLC. Yeah, Nate, I think it shouldn't be as noticeable as previous. No, it's not. As so what they're doing is they're doing a 7-week season, which starts on Wednesday. And then a new season will start with the DLC launch. You know what I'm saying? So it's not like they're not launching the DLC in a season. I think it's going to be like they'll start a new season when the DLC launches. So it's like a little blast of a season for 7 weeks, and then we get the big boy, the full revamp. Yes, awesome stuff, Ark. Seven weeks. I'd say that's a little bit closer to 2 months than a month. So yeah, we'll have a quick 7-week season and then blast the new content. Got the best Spirit Bonds video gone live in 40. Ooh, early. Let's go, Mort. So, Mort, give us a little sneak peek. What's the strongest, without obviously if there's like last minute adjustments, what are we bagging in as the best Spiritborn build for season 12? Give us the inside scoop, mate. Depends on the content, but similar to this season. Mog says payback. Okay, the evade. And we're saying Crackling Energy will still hold up as the strongest in the Sork category. Wreck for general content or Crushing Hand, Payback for pushing, Razor Wings for hardcore. Ooh. You know what? That might be... Crackling top Sork. Easy, man. Maybe I'll try out your Razor Wings for hardcore. Give it a crack. But you know if it dies, I'm blaming you. Top pushing Spiritborn builds are squishy. Good little bump you to the bloody. Yeah, nice. What's that? Bummer. Hey, Mort, have you ever played Division before? Have we had this conversation? I feel like I asked you. Can't remember. Oh, how did I click that? That was nearly mistakey. Did you figure out the jamming up issue we were having? So get it. I've been back and forth between characters tonight, but I haven't had it happen tonight. I am at the 4-hour mark, so I think I've just jinxed myself. So now that you've said that, yeah, Division is dope. Well, did you hear about what they released? Did you check into any of that, or have you been sort of locked in? Oh, you got to close the entire game, don't you? I might quickly do that. I haven't, Sally. Dude, I've got the info for you, man. So, you ready for this, bro? Realism mode. So, less ammo, less auto regen of health. We've also got sort of like seasonal character. So it's like you start again, which is cool. We've also got hardcore on Division. We mortals can't play Warlock, right? Not yet. No, not yet, Boz. 7 weeks after the season drops. DLC will drop and then we're good to rock and roll. But yeah, man, it looks really tidy. I'll be streaming it Monday and Tuesday, Mort, before the new season drops. And played Division in Yonks. Yeah, dude, like I was just saying to the guys earlier that the last time I really like locked in and streamed Division was like 4 years ago when I started streaming. How crazy is that? So I'll be going back to the roots. I'm going to be so trash. I can already see it now. I'm going to die so many times. My character's gone. Getting used to these like UI and stuff, like all the different mobs and stuff is going to be fun. So was it Tuesday for Div? Nah, so Monday and Tuesday, madame. Monday, Tuesday will be Division. And then, oh, actually, might actually be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, because I believe Diablo for me doesn't start until Thursday. So you might even get a smaller stream in on Wednesday. We'll see how we go, because I'll obviously have to get up really early. No, that's all right, Boz. Thank you for coming in, man. Good to have you over on the old YouTube. And don't play games before. Hey. Don't make me time you out, Hooch. I will time you out. Yeah, I'll go 2 full streams on Division 2. And then like a smaller stream on Wednesday before I get a big sleep before a big day of blasting. Thursday, Friday are going to be long days. I'll see how I'm feeling. I get that like, Hooch, I get that guilty feeling, bro. When I don't stream, I sit around and like watch TV and I get like guilty. I'm like, I should be on stream right now. Can you time out mods? I can show you a very nice way of timing them out, Jay. I can confirm I've done it before. Haven't I, Oog? Level cap still at 300. If you're talking about Paragon, right? On Diablo? Yeah, 300 Paragon. It is disgusting how long it takes, but yes. So from what the big brain people have told me, so how's this arc? So to get from 285 or 286 to 300 is the exact same amount of XP as it is to get from level 1, I think. Level 1 to Paragon 285. There you go. 284 to 300 is the same as getting from, yeah. How wild is that? That, like, so when you see someone sitting there with 300, not naming any names, Immortalize at Twitch, tell them to go touch some grass and look after themselves. No grass to see. Oh, sheesh. Oh, crack up. But GG's on that mod. That's epic, bro. That is so epic. Fake grass counts? Yeah, man. Oh, you know what? I was actually thinking of doing the funniest thing, Hooch. But I'm worried that Bronson would think it's okay to pee on it. But I was legit gonna buy fake turf and put my entire floor of fake turf in my stream room. I thought it would be the funniest thing to take a photo of, but I'm like, man, my little pug would just be like, bro, look at all this grass I've got, and just starts pissing all through my stream room. So I'm like, probably shouldn't. God. Clash again. Love to see how hordes look. Yeah, I wonder what, because they didn't really show anything on it, did they? Oh, you reckon it's going to be easier? Because, yeah, didn't they say that, like, it'd be that infinite butcher, right, Mort? Or whatever they call it? I already knew what you were gonna say. Yeah, man. I'd just walk into my room, there'd just be mad nugs just like laying around on the floor. And then it's like, I can't get up him because it's like, man, I was the idiot that put fake turf in my room.
Probably go and hang a bush poo or something.
Well, you have fun on that bush poo, Lupus. This is dangerous. Hello, there we go. What do we got here? Right. The good old walking simulator. Oh, did I? Oh my god. I wasn't even looking. Rookie. I'm obsessed with it, to be honest, Ark. Alright, guys. 1 second. I'm going to go for a quick slash. And the missus wants me to check out Bron's breathing. I reckon it sounds a bit funny. 1 second, alright? 1 second. I'll be right back.
Cheers.
Gold, thank you for that follow. I'll see you in a second.
Cheers. Farcia?
Farsi, am I saying that right? Thank you for the follow. Alrighty, guys. Back into it. I think Bronny just had something stuck in his throat or something. He's being a little bit gaspy. Oh. There's always so much noise in that room, eh? Did I get anything? Yeah, little Bron. Having a rough old day. I think because it's been a little bit cooler. Maybe he's just like got a bit of a like sinus problem. Yes, I said thank you to Gold just before I dipped out while I was on the Be Right Back. Welcoming Gold. And then we had a Farseer. Am I saying that right? Welcome, guys. Welcome. Oh, Fear's back. Let's go, mate. How's your day going so far, legend? I haven't really... I thought I might have got something decent, but haven't really. What do we got here? 14 mins. Let's go blast this, eh? Gonna be on low for a bit. Going for a run. Damn. I'm sorry if you got offended about me saying go touch some grass more, but you didn't have to go for a run, dude. Give him shit about hitting Paragon 300 and man goes for a run. He's like, I'll show you, man. Run away from the madness. Yeah, don't blame him. Just what do they call it? Selective hearing fear? Selective seeing. Man, Warlock looks right up my alley, man. That's what I'm gonna say about the Warlock. I am so hyped with that thing. Man's gonna be an absolute blast. I just want it to be the DLC already, man. Yeah, there's just gonna be like so many ways to play that build. Don't know how you feel about it, honestly. What, you're worried that it's still on a bit of your thunder having pets? That's a good roll on it. Well, have fun on that run, mate. Yeah, I think there's going to be so many different ways that you can play it. So even if you've seen like a certain one that you're like, oh, I don't know if that's for me, I think there'll be a variant that will be for you, dude. It just looks like there's so many ways to play. Wait, how about the Doom collab fear? What do you think about that, bro? I'm so pumped for it, man. Yeah, exactly, Hooch. We'll upload into colors. Oh, here he is. The other homie from the crew. Bergs, how we doing, mate? Welcome, welcome. How did you go with the mic stuff? I forgot to message you. I'm so sorry right now. You know what? I will IRL check for you. How's that sound? Filters. Yeah, so I've got a noise gate on. I've got a noise suppression. I've got a compressor. I've got a 3-band equalizer, and I've got a limiter. If that helps, Burger. I can send you photos of all 5 of them if you want, but yes, they're through OBS. Yeah. So if you do want them, bro, I'm more than happy to send you photos of what I've got them on, and you can sort of work it to your liking. Yeah, easy, dude. Bro, that was so funny when I was watching the stream this morning, and they're like, Burger has said, and I was like, no shot. I'm like, it was so good, man. Love it. Guys, make sure you go check out Burger, legend from the crew. Click the link, give it a follow. Most of yous already are, but I'm going to say it again. Make sure you go check out Burger. Wasn't expecting it. It's so sick, dude. What do we got? I don't think I'm going to have any even close. And a demon on the law. So all them cutscenes that you see me skip, guys, Burger watches them 2, 3, 4, 5 times. I did what you said. I touched some. Nice. Nice, Dobby. Hey, have you already ordered the new book or what, Burger? Wait, that would actually be so funny if Roxy popped in. Then we've had Clip, Burger, Mort, the whole core skill. Fox, how we doing? Welcome, welcome. I need to pre-order it. So, being someone that knows with that stuff, what are we in for in terms of that book, Burger? Hey, please explain it to me. Like, is it going to be a story? Is it going to have pictures? Because if it doesn't have pictures, I won't read it. What are we in for? I'm a child. So if it's just a novel that's just like a book on Diablo, I'm too much of a child to read it. But if it has cool pictures... Amen, brother. It's going to be a novel, kind of like a... So no pictures is what you're telling me, Perk. So, in other words, it'd be a cool thing for the shelf as a collectible. Will I open it up and read it? Probably not. Too much of a child. Ooh, I think I've got enough to go get this cheek. Oh, I've already got it marked. Don't worry about me. What are you starting with the season? What am I starting the season with? Are you talking to me? If you're talking to me, Sorcerer. I'm going a fast as F Sorcerer. There's a comic coming out soon that takes place right out. See, now, Burger, you understand me, bro. If there's a comic, I will read that thing 3 times over. So, please notify me. I'm sure I'll get told anyways, but please notify me when the comic comes out, and I will read that thing back to front 5 times over. I'm just a picture book kind of guy, you know? I love that he put all the pics. That is so good. All the pictures that your heart desires. I just got a Mythic Prankster Nightmare Dungeon on level 23. Hell yeah, Mog. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Got Mrs. Fear a new washer dryer last night and told her to call it. But dude, how crack up are the old vids, the old memey vids where it's like his and hers setups, bro. Some of them videos, I'm in tears, dude. Like the full close-ups and stuff of the kitchen, bruh. They are so unhinged. I can't, man. I can't. So the LAN party. How many homies you got rocking up here? Yeah, it's always funny when people like get so amped about something and the other half's just like, I don't care. It's like, that does not interest me at all. Story about what happened between Vessel of Hatred and... Oh, okay. That's actually pretty cool, DJ. If I was to read a book, it would be a Diablo book. Just saying. Laying it up with the boys in my retirement home. I know, right, Saw? It would be a very out there thing. What about an audio book? Man, there's drum and bass. Why listen to an audio book when you got drum and bass? You know what I'm saying? I'm not even gonna watch the new DLC stuff. Skip. Wild, bro. Wild scenes. They're getting so many sick like cinematics these days. And watch story? Yeah, that's fair enough. Plus, I guess, sorry, if you've got to watch it in 360p, I probably wouldn't watch it either. Love you, mate. The guy's game is through the roof. I haven't even changed it, dude. Oh, you know what I reckon it was? I reckon I turned mine down. Maybe that's what I was meant to do. Oopsie. Is that better? Play on max graphics. I just had a look at the levels and I was like, ooh, it is a banger, bro. Oh. What do we got?
Cheers.
See, look at that. Turn the music up, follows come through. Deadly Bob, welcome in. Just keep going for the shields, I reckon. We collide. Bump, 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 bump. Oi.
X underscore Papa underscore X says system, your password is too weak.me, okay. Adds a capital letter dot system, still too weak.me, adds number dot system, weak.me, adds special character dot system, pathetic.me, sacrifices my manager under the full moon dot system, password accepted.
Oh man, it's the one that gets me, bro, is like when you've made like, why am I getting blue items? When you make like a, you make your password, right? And then every month they're wanting you to upgrade it. And it's like, bro, I've got a goated password. Why are you making me redo it? I'm like, I don't want another one. I'm like, I've got a goated one, bro. Bum, bum. Bah, bah, bah. No. My blood pressure this morning was 136/95. I wish I knew what that meant. Is that good, Fox, or is that bad? It means it's way better than what it was 2 weeks ago. What's it meant to sit at? Do you want the number higher or lower? I write the same password and change the last digit. Change the last digit when they push me to change it every month. 170 over 114. You want it lower on the bottom number, top number. I'm really not sure. Okay. Yeah, I'll never understand it, eh? I still find it funny that when I had that like leg problem, I went and got like blood tests and stuff done. Doctor never got back to me. So I look at that and I go, well, that means that I'm healthy, right? Like if a doctor's not calling me and being like, James, you need to come in right now. I see that as success, right? You want 120 over 80. Lower than 120 over 80 is health. Okay.
That was fucking sick.
Okay. Ooh, 13 months with the Bezos. Let's go. Madame, thank you so much. Get the strength to wrangle the kids to bed if I'm not back before you leave. No worries, Shell. Have an amazing one, eh? I'll actually... Yeah, using passwords for all systems, Hooch, is so funny, bro. The only person that should be doing that is an 80, like a really old person, and it's not tied to anything financial. So like a Netflix or something like that. 130 is fine. 150 is hypertension. There you go. Old Dr. Popper coming in with it. 180, 120 is go to hospital. 170 is heading towards. Ah, that's wild. If you find one of my passwords, I'm cooked. Oh, I love you, Saw. That is so funny, man. If you find one of my passwords, I'm cooked. I literally have 2 passwords. Oh, that is so funny, man. It's just like, as soon as like Saw sees someone log into his account, it's just that GTA meme that's like, oh shit, here we go again. And because you're about to have a heart attack. Oh, what's this? Oh shit, that got me good, bro. That was so funny to see. Ah. I'll keep changing the last digit. And then you find out Saw's password is literally his date of birth followed by his name. Anything you're farming for? Just a better shield, to be honest. I just want to see if I can get like into the top 100. So I just need the pally to be like a touch better, and then I should be good. I'm so close. Like, it's crazy. I'm just missing like a touch of damage. $200? Fuck, man. What do you think about 200 there, Popper? Heroes 1, 2, 3. And then he changes it to 1, 2, 4 and he gets confused and has to reset it. Saw can remember every single Diablo build and what stats, but can't remember one password. Just start naming them like Diablo bloody items or something, so you'll be sweet. You'll never forget that. And no one's ever gonna like go, oh, Saw plays Diablo, I'm gonna try every Diablo item in the game. You'll be sorted. Reach this Sawyer as 1, 2, 4. Oh. Oh shit. Oh yeah, the old exclamation mark. Because you need the special character. Yeah, true. puts the hashtag from his Diablo, like his BattleNet name in there. Yes. Did anyone else read Popper's message and go, I don't know what basically 4 of them words are? I was like, oh yeah, sick. Cool. Yep. I'm glad we're the same, Jay. I was looking at it going, nice. I bet that means something cool. Oh, that's so funny, man. It's a little messy in heaven. I'm not a big person, but yep. Yeah, it's just like your what's it? Cytolytic blood pressure is 200. Cool. I'm nearly at 300 para. Oh shit. Gilzak, how you doing? Good to see you, mate. No, not cool. I'm on that para grind, bro. Get that number up. Oh shit. Not too bad. That's good to hear, mate. Excited for the new season? Yeah, it's just like you just push the doctor to the song and go, I know how this works. I've played Diablo before. The bigger the number, the better. Like, no, that is not how it operates. Oh, shit. Man, my jaw sore after that. That was funny as hell. Doesn't look great. You haven't watched this morning's videos, Gilzo? That sounds like someone that hasn't watched today's info. Doom collab plays the butcher. That is wild scene saying that it doesn't look great. I saw it live? What, you reckon that it doesn't look good? Your eyes painted on, Gilzak? What do you mean it doesn't look good, bro? I went from PTR, disappointed, going, oh man, this is gonna be a sad season, to being like, fuck yeah, let's go, next week. Bigger numbers is better. Chug some monster cans, that is hectic. I have an open wound and I'm dying. Gives a band-aid. Yeah. You're gonna go necro, man. Hell yeah. How long's it been since you've done a necro, Saw? That's basically a reality TV series right now, isn't it, Fox? Wild. I'll give it a go, but it's not my thing. The kill streak and able to play as a butcher. Excuse me? I don't know what I just read then, Gilza. You're a madman. I'm gonna go Barb, Pally, Nusha, Necro. Okay. Yeah, definitely, Fox. Proof that you really cannot please everybody in gaming. Yeah, that's it, Joe. Like, it's just one thing, and everyone sort of has different expectations as well. And there's nothing wrong with that either. Like, some people love certain things. Like, that's the cool thing about, I guess, art and gaming, and everyone has their own thing that they sort of enjoy. Like, there's people out there that say Last of Us is one of the best games ever made. I can't see it. How they think that them gun mechanics are acceptable, I'll never understand. Ranked Marvel Rivals. So simple. You've asked the wrong homie, brother. I'm going to tell you right now that there is no such thing as a decent rogue. And I mean it. I can't give my opinion on that one, Simple. I'm not a rogue fan. But I hope for your sake, it's really good. But, yeah. I can't find enjoyment in the old rogue. That's crazy to say. I knew that would definitely catch a few people off guard. I thought rogue was cool. Like, yeah, one of my mods who will play it every single season. Fighting words. Man, I've tried, man. I just can't enjoy that class. No matter what I play. I've tried a few different builds and I'm like, it doesn't stick, dude. So if we're talking the first Last of Us, it's just sorry, not the gunplay, because the gunplay is absolute. Yeah, the gunplay is trash. That's why when people say game of the year, I'm like, and mechanics. Yeah, I did like the TV series though, Snake. TV series was cool. Oh, I actually wonder if Blame's talking about Rogue or talking about Last of Us. Oh, the group walls are so sick. I haven't played Marvel Rivals in ages. Oog to unlock and throw some shit. But I actually really enjoyed the TV series. I'm awoken sleepers mentioning Rogue. That's fired me up. I think it's like a common occurrence in my streams, to be honest. Like, it's not a dose stream unless I throw a bit of shade on the old Rogue. I'm not throwing shade, I'm throwing the whole class under the bus. Yeah, I was saying, Duck, that I haven't played Marvel Rivals in ages, to be honest, but the Groot wall is so sick. Get the ad freeze going, mate. Yeah, it's such a... Yeah, I dislike Charmander much. That doesn't faze me at all, bro. Yeah, 100%. I was never a kid that liked Charmander. Like, it's cool, but it's definitely my third choice for sure. Squirtle Squad all day, every day. Favorite son. See, Squirtle is the only correct. Yeah, let's go. Nah, I like Bulba, bro. Bulba's cool. Torchy. To be honest, I think Charmander was meant to be more of a lizard than a dragon, right? Don't you reckon? Like more of a, yeah. Is that weird to say? Like Charmeleon's still a little bit lizardy. But yeah, obviously once it goes to Charizard, yeah. Case closed. But the first two, like, didn't really give off dragon vibes. Lizard with wings. I'd actually laugh so hard now because if there's any diehard Charmander fans, they're probably getting so triggered right now. Even Charizard itself, it's just an upright Draco lizard. I am that fan, just like sitting there, just like punching his desk. Just like first talks about Rogue, punches desk. Talks about Charmander, punches desk. Oh, that's so funny. That Goodrow, however you say it, that thing is just an abomination, bro. That thing is so whack. Torchic is cute. Combustion is literally like an aggressive chicken. Yeah. That's a wild one, that one. Which is a winged flying lizard. Just opens mouth, gets punched in the face. Oh, man. Crack up. But, man, I had such a good time playing Pokemon over the last week. It's been so much fun. And then, like, them just constantly releasing stuff lately. I'm just like, man, it's bringing the love back for Pokemon. And then, obviously, dropping Division, new content. I was like, let's go. So all we need is Borderlands to pick up their game, and the goated franchises are doing well. You know what I mean? Borderlands in a very sad space. The my three loves added. Dragon Ball Z, man, what a time. I love Dragon Ball Z. I've actually probably got to catch up on... Is it still Super's the latest? Borderlands crew, let's go, Jay. Man. I don't know what Borderlands strats are, but bro, they're just like... When the ball gets lobbed at them, they're just not even swinging, bro. They're just like standing there, just staring at the ball. And it's just like, what are you doing, lads? Going after Dragon Ball Z is a capital sin. Man, I still remember like watching, I don't know what you guys had in other countries, but we in Australia here, when I was a kid, like waiting for the bus to go to school, we had a thing called Cheese TV. There we go. Sync knows it. Cheese TV. And it'd always be, I think it was Pokemon. Then it would roll into Dragon Ball Z. I can't remember where Digimon came into it, but Digimon was there at one point. Yu-Gi-Oh was there at one point. But yeah, I have it embedded in my brain that it'd always be like Pokemon, then the cheeky bit of Dragon Ball Z. And they had that like, I didn't realize, was it only English that they had that like dragon? I heard that that's only like Western Dragon Ball Z. I look at Borderlands 4 like I did for D4 a year a bit back. Yeah. But like, man, now like that's what I'm hoping Borderlands has what Diablo has right now, where it's just like, man, just pitching hard and just connecting each time. It's so good. Home runs for days. Yu-Gi-Oh is goated. I'd actually love to go back and watch Yu-Gi-Oh because I reckon I missed so many. We had a few weird channels in the UK. Well, that's a bit scary. Just see this F1 flag in auction right now. So what, you had Cheese TV over there as well, Fear? Oh, or you're talking about the Dragon Ball Z theme song. Yeah, and like Frieza's voice, bro. Frieza's voice is like, I would say nails on a chalkboard, but it's like way worse than that. Listening to Frieza just makes me want to just like rip my ears off. They'll cook with Borderlands 4, maybe. You gotta keep faith, man. It's a good franchise. They just need a good bit of direction and to just punch it, bro.
Please be my friend.
Send on Discord, you need to see it right now. 9 days left for 8,500. Bro, I don't get the craze in F1. It's just like, even you should see some of the merch that's in Melbourne right now, dude. It's so disgusting. We duck with the 10 months. Appreciate you, legend. Have you not seen? I don't think I have. It's like we don't obviously get UK TV adverts over here. Look at that flag, it's fire. Bro, it's a flag. That's I take what I just said back. That's pretty baller. Do I think it's worth that amount of money? Maybe not. I was just like sitting there going, yeah, it's an F1 flag. Who cares, dude? And then I saw that it's got like Dragon Ball Z art on it. And I'm like, okay, that's pretty cool. The wholesale thing was... Yeah, Frieza was an L. It's signed by the founder. Ooh. And he passed away, right? Did any of you guys watch, was it Sandman? Was it Sandman? I don't think it's Sandman. It was called, nah, it's not Sandman. It's Sandland. Did you guys ever watch any of that? Nah, Sandland. It's the same artist as Was it Dragon Ball Z? No. Yeah. Yeah, Dragon Ball Z. Never heard of it. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I think it was on Disney. I bought that book when I was in Japan. Yeah, same artist. Thank you, Snake. At least someone knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, old mate. It was like the last project that he done before he passed away. So, worth a watch. It's good fun. The art's really cool in it. It's sort of like, best way to put it is, it's Dragon Ball Z art in the Dune universe. That's the only way I can sort of describe it. It's like Mad Max meets Dune meets Dragon Ball Z. I'm gonna go with that. I think that's probably the best way to sum it up, don't you reckon, Snake? It's cool. I liked it. It was on Disney Plus. But yeah, I think I don't know if he actually got it finished. Devilman, Crybaby, Dune, Dragon Ball Z, if you cross them in a funky comedy way. That's a great way of putting it, bro. I like that. Yeah, man, it was a good watch. I don't think I finished it yet. I think I got distracted with something else, as I always do. But yeah, man, it's cool. I like it. Almost certain they threw some Cowboy Bebop into it. Ooh. This must have been an Aussie thing. Nah, it's new, Hooch. This is new. It came out in like, what's the TV series? Because they'll be showing the, they'll be showing the game as well. 2024. I still haven't watched Cowboy Bebop. It's goated, but it's old now. Yeah, one season. And then he passed away. That's sad. But yeah, in a post-apocalyptic wasteland with a shortage of water is controlled by a greedy ruler. And so on and so forth. So it's a pretty cool watch, guys. I recommend. But you'll see it straight away. Like, check this out. If it shows some. It's obviously not English dub, this one that we're watching, guys, but
父さんに本当の強さを教えてくれた人だからな。私は近くの町で保安官をしているラオと申す。魔物の方に力をお借りしたいことがある。
The art's sick as. I really enjoy it.
幻の泉を探し出す旅を手伝ってほしい。幻の泉？なんだそれ？あんなどうしようもない王だからこそ我々の手で泉を見つけなければいけないのだ。了解。あれはまさかあの
It's Boo.
今度こそ確実に息の根を
But no, it's pretty cool, man. I really enjoy it. What is it? Kid Boo. Nah, it's cool. Definitely worth a check out for sure, guys. If you, yeah, there you go. Duck said it. There's Bulma. But guys, I think that's it for tonight. I have work in the morning, so I better pull it up there. But absolute mad love. It's been an absolute vibe with everyone tonight. Who have we got to give some love over to? What do we got? Should we give Mishka some love, guys? I thought you didn't work weekends anymore. No, so I only work weekends. So I went from working. What was it?
I made Mike throw his phone when I screamed no.
Can't even remember.
Just I'm
I
thankful
think I
that
used to work
I got out of
Sunday,
the game right
Monday,
away.
Tuesday, Wednesday,
stayed, I
but
would've
now I
died.
work Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So
like, I
we'll
was
give some
glad
love
to be
over to Mishka. You get the old alrighty boys up. Here we go. But thanks everyone that's obviously first time jumping in with us.
I don't know.
It's been a pleasure. Don't forget to click that follow button before we end stream as well.
So cute.
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
Warm.
Talking to you.
My hands are so cold.
But yeah, guys, have an amazing weekend. I'll see you all on Monday for some Division 2. And yeah, I'll see you all then. Make sure you spam the chat.
Immediately had to join
And I'll see you on the
another
next
game
one. Peace out, guys.
to make sure I wasn't dead or stuck.
What do you want from me?
Don't raid. Heyo. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream? Hey, Fear, how you doing? Raid. My friend from down under. Hey, Fuzzy.